Okay. Stream is live. Greetings, everybody. Today, I plan on drawing the man, the myth, the legend, John 117, Master Chief. Assalamu alaikum. Man, you came in quick. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, Musa. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm drawing Master Chief from Halo. Now, I did do a tally of votes earlier. Um, And so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna tally up the votes again. So I'm gonna grab all of this right here. Delete this. Actually, I have to select all of it. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna delete that. Honestly, just because they're helping me during my workout. I'm glad to know I have a positive influence on your life. Also, welcome to the stream. Right through a bunch of your Sonic videos. Yeah. Yeah, I drew Sonic earlier in the month. So I decided it'd be kind of nice, make it a little bit more, I don't know, statistical, if that's even a word, um, about my tallies. Like, because on Discord, I send my thumbnails to two servers, and then I count how many people react to each drawing. And so that's kind of what I want to do here. Uh, so I'll do that. Okay. Cleared out everything. Delete this. Okay, so now this is the Master Chief votes. Yeah, it's just something I like to do, just for the fun of it. Um, I'm curious to see how people vote and which ones they pick. And like, I chose two different servers because the mood for both of them, like the vibe from both of them, are like different. Like it's a different set of people, so it's nice to see like differing opinions. So for number one, there was one vote on the first server. No votes for number two. One vote for number three. 0 votes for number four. 1 vote for number five. 2 votes for number six. And then number seven has 8. Number 8 is 4. And no votes for 9. Let's take a look at the other server. Gotta scroll up a little bit. Here we are. So for number one, we have 1 vote. No votes for number two. Nobody messing with number two. That's interesting. 1 vote for number three. 0 votes for number four. Same thing here. 6 votes for number five. 2 votes for number six. 2 votes for number. Oops, sorry. 2 votes for number seven. Then 6 votes for number eight. And then 0 votes for number 9. So if we add these across, 1, 2, 3, 5, 13, 17. So we got a total of 17 votes. Some of them are from the same people because sometimes people like to vote for more than one. But that's how many have been casted. For this one, we got 1, 2, 8, 10, 12, 18. So this server has one extra vote. Of course, the most voted one here for this first server was number 7. And the one that got most voted for here is actually a tie. We got number 5 and number 8. This had a total of 2 votes, 0 votes, 2 votes, 0 votes, 7 votes, 4 votes, 10 votes, 10 votes, 0 votes. And then if you add them all together, you got 2, 4, 11, 15, 25, 35. So a total of 35 votes altogether. First place is a tie between number 7 and number 8. Which I think is interesting. Altogether, that mind you. Second place is given to number 5. Third place is given to, let's see, number 6, but it's a distant third. It's not even close. Not even close at all. So yeah, I guess that means these two here were the most voted for altogether. I ain't gonna lie to you. Probably gonna draw number 8. Now, I thought about potentially making maybe a mix of those two compositions, but I don't know. 8 feels too pure. Like the pose for 8 is too pure to me. I think I might do 8. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 8. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do number 8. As I was sketching number 8, I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be this one that I pick. Like even as I was drawing it, I felt it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the selection area. I'm just gonna go to this corner here and then drag it over. I'm gonna make sure both of these layers are selected because I have a separate layer for the shading for my thumbnail sketches. So I make sure I select both of them. And then I hit Control C, Control V, and then make sure I expand on these two. Merge selected layers, and then just scale it up. Oh, did I not mix the other one together? Hold on. Which ones did I merge? Okay, there we go. Did I delete this by accident? Oh, it's not that I didn't delete it, it's just that I don't think I saved it or copied it. Interesting. Guess we'll just have to try it again then. So we'll grab these two and select this. Control V. Okay, turn these guys off. There we go. Merge selected layers. And then we scale it up. I'm sorry, did you say the Patriots released Cam Newton? Lord of mercy. All right. So we got ourselves the sketch here. I'm going to scale it down a bit. Or not scale it down. Push down the opacity. Make a new layer. I'm just going to redraw the character. Make it a little bit more proportionately sound. Yeah. Disgusting. So, due to Master Chief here being 7 feet, I have to keep that in mind when I draw the proportions of the body, elongated limbs, and all that. He's not supposed to look like a normal person under this suit, because that is a 7 foot individual. So his proportions should match accordingly. They're saying it's because he doesn't have his seatbelt buckled. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Well, because I don't know what the policy on NFL is with that. I would assume they want everybody to have their seatbelt buckled, but I don't know for sure. Let's see. They want but not forcing, and he got into an accident last year from it. The new Kira bike does have it. Uh, hmm. You could probably say he rotated his. Yeah, we can rotate this hand so that the energy sword is more visible. There you go. Um, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. What? Oh, I see. What? And now I guess you have to suffer. Held Joe Mod at gunpoint. Ridiculous. That sounds all. That sounds way too complicated, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. They got animations on this wiki. They went all the way in. They out here doing their hardest. I know you know I wasn't gonna miss this aim, man. If you if you missed Samus and Master Chief, I don't know, bro. I feel bad for you, son. What's up, Briz? Welcome to the stream. Man. I was sleep. I get that. It's just, you know, I feel bad for you, son. Let me see. I might rotate the arm a little bit. Because I still want the energy sword to be visible in the drawing. But I also want the position of the arm to look like something he would do. He's not gonna let you live that down. Hey man. It was just, he was looking for a Samus drawing all year. Potentially all two. I was just kinda shook that the one day I did it, he was asleep. I was just like, frig, dude. But at least you get to see the Master Chief in progress. Time to stream. Who is this? Who is this, by the way? Who is this? Asking for a friend? Okay. Considering they're not in your account. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Clones. Oh no. I bet you were. What? What? No. Dog TV. Yeah, like what what does dog TV entail? That's what I'm curious about. Dog TV. Ah. Look how good his camera and lighting setup is. The frick? Trying to make this pose less stagnant. I want it to be more dynamic. Or they're making their girl employees sweat. Hmm. It's always funny to hear them say H. 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 Hmm. I don't know. A part of me kind of likes that they call it Zed. Kind of cool. Would I use it? No. But it's, I don't know. I kind of like that they say Zed. Not you. Not everything's about you, Zed. I wasn't calling you. I'm referring to how people in Europe refer to the letter Z as Z. Tay, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm working on the sketch for Master Chief. Ah, yes. Schnoz. Last art of the month, indeed. Indeed. Last video game drawing for this month. And then we'll go on to next month. I may or may not tell you guys what I'm doing next month when I'm done with this drawing. I may or may not. We'll see what happens. I feel like you guys might like this upcoming theme. Also, this upcoming month's theme. What I tell you about Stop spoiling yourself. Someone was extra jolly on Instagram today. Wait, did Tay post something? Oh, it must have been that video you posted in selfies. Did you post that in Instagram too? Yeah. Oh snap! Cowboy Bebop fan art coming out of Dave Raposa's head. Oh, I forgot to upload the uh don't don't mind my sister. She's just reciting TikTok again. um, what you call it? I need to upload my time lapse for Kazuya Mishima. It's always funny to hear or not hear. It's always funny to read people's comments and they go, "Where's the do not repost? I don't see it." And it's funny because that can either mean two things. One, they haven't seen it and they're genuinely curious now as to where it is, or two, they thought I forgot. I didn't forget. Uh, Wait, we can think about nothing? You can't? uh, Become alpha now. Work out 24 days a week. Kazuya. Work out 25 hours a day. Kill every animal you see. No remorse. Stop breathing. It's a waste of time. Start sleeping on the ceiling. No more wiping. This is how you become alpha now. Freaking ridiculous. Okay, so now, um, let me see. Push this up a little bit this way, a little bit this way. So make a new layer. Use this as a reference layer for the rest of the body. The reason why it was important for me to draw the body without the suit on is so that way when I do draw the suit, there's nothing that is severely disproportionate. But welcome, Gabriel, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, get some water here. Empty and become wind. That man Knuckles took off. He's gone. Anyway, um, Master Chief. What does Master Chief's suit look like from Halo 2? It'd be kind of cool if I did an older suit. Um, I know it has a different vibe completely. Halo 2 armor. Let me type that in. Master Chief Halo 2 armor. Let's see if I get anything out of that. If I can't find it, then I'll just go ahead and do the Infinite suit. Halo 1 armor? What does Halo 1 armor look like? Oh, okay. So it's Halo 1 that has a very like distinct difference. It looks pretty cool actually. I wonder if there's more foot or more this is a nice one. Because Halo 2 and 3 suit look virtually identical, if not the exact same. There's a few different changes here and there, but they're more or less the same suit. Um, we go to Master Chief here. This is the 2012 suit from Halo 4. Completely different suit, period. And then we have here, what is this? Halo 5. Okay, so it's like a continuation of this suit. Um, and then we go to number 6, Halo Infinite, basically. And it's a return back to it's a return to like the former suit, but it's a lot chunkier. Like if that makes sense, like it's bulkier. And it looks like Halo One's suit is the most like what's the word? It's like the simplest, but it also feels more streamlined. Whereas this one has like a lot of detail on it. So Halo 4 and 5 has ridiculous amount of detail. That is not fun to draw, mind you. I've drawn this version of the suit already. I might mess around and do Halo 1, I don't know. If I can find really good references of the Halo 1 suit, then I might mess around and draw it. There's a really cool figure of the first suit. Let me see if there's more photos of it. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, I might mess around and do that first Halo suit because this look crazy. Like the new version that this figure made. This is sick. Oh, is this a? This looks like the new suit for Halo Infinite. This is also very good. I don't know. Should I make a poll? Would anyone even care to vote for it? Um, what I should do is get a good. I need to find out what the official name for that Mjolnir armor is. Mjolnir 5, I think it was. Mjolnir 5. Halopedia. Mjolnir powered assault armor. Okay, so this is Mark 6. That's the first version. Interesting. What does the black armor look like? What's that? Oh, shoot. Is it just a black version of that? That's sick. I'm doing a little bit of research on the armors. Okay, so Mark 7 is what games were these in? Halo 4, okay. And Infinite. But yeah, no, that Mark 5 hit me a little different. Mm-mm. 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 I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. What did I do when I was gone? I was just researching different suits to potentially draw from. Okay, let's try this out. You cold or something? It's a monster you're talking about. Little demon. Fiend. Potentially racist, like no. You gonna cop Halo Infinite when it drops? I don't know. Not particularly good at FPS. I like them, but I'm not good at them. But I don't know. I might try it out for real. I mess around and find out how bad I am at it. So a lot of games I enjoy. Yeah. I don't know. I might give it a shot. Knowing me, I won't play it too often, and that's just because like I don't have spend a lot of time playing anyway, like playing those games, but just games in general. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This re-edit of the Mark Five is really cool. That's what I'm basing my illustration off of because it's just a cold suit. Like it's this figure where they redesigned Mark Five's suit and it just looked cold, bro. It looked cold. It's so like what's the word I'm looking for? Like there's there's this rule that one of my professors taught me in college when talking about product design. They said to never use these dirty words, clean, sleek, or slick, like because they're not very good at they're not proper descriptions of what you're looking at. But like the the rhythm of the suit is very nice. It has a lot of nice curves and like shapes to the suit. It's not as complex as most renderings of the Spartan armors are typically. So it has really nice feel to it. It's almost as if Iron Man messed around with it, like Tony Stark was making it. That's what it feels like a little bit. It's a really cool suit. Did you play DBZ when you were done drawing yesterday? I did. I stayed up way too late to be honest with you, but I did play it. Had some fun. I was playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on my Dolphin emulator. Um, it was fun, yeah. Had a good time. I made it hard. Like I put it on the hardest setting because I was like, okay, it'll take me some time to get acclimated to the controls. But each time I do it, I will go back further and further into form. So I just put it on the hardest level and just tried my best to like win them. And I started getting better at it. There's a freaking like I don't know what they're called, gnats or one of those bugs in my room, and I can't catch it. It's that season, bro. It's so annoying. Jeez. Yeah, if you stop what you're doing right now, you just might survive. You just might survive. But you keep this up, it's ramps. You will not survive. Oh man. Yeah, man. You ain't know. John's out. Lord. It can't be. It's impossible. Yeah, nah. Those things are annoying. Sometimes, man. I'll be smacking flies with extreme prejudice. I know I'm not supposed to be cruel to animals, but those? Yeah, don't care for them. It's just, you better hope I don't have a fly swatter nearby because you're really about to go away for real. Mm-hmm. Back blue. It's an interesting fear. I understand that fear though. That sounds horrific. Bro, I saw this video where this dude caught a fly with his hands. I said, "How do you do that?" And he literally provided a tutorial saying, "Yeah, you just got to get as close as you can to it, and as you swipe, you have to close your hand as you." I'm like, "Wait, wait, 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 wait. Are you explaining to me how to catch a fly with your hands as if we have that power? Are you asking me? Are you giving out a tutorial like we can just do this?" That too. Lord have mercy, I would not want to touch a fly with my bare hands. Sometimes, sometimes, yeah. Like if I can read their flight pattern, and I just go. Oh yeah, yeah, bro. We at Target. All right, cool. The helmet came out okay. The helmet came out all right. We're doing something here. Now I got to figure out how to do the rest of this bulking armor. Look how giant this stuff is. Well, you can't see anything, but I can see it. It's bulky, super bulky. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to segment parts of this armor. Via Tarjay. And you guys said this coming out the 10th? This coming out on the 10th and there still isn't any gameplay? Ox. I wonder how far away from the chest that armor should be. It looks kind of like distant. You almost made me buy a 4XL t-shirt when you hummed that song. I don't know why that popped up in my head. I started humming the I don't know what you would call it, kind of like the core melody of This Is Why I'm Hot. And then my Musa was saying he almost bought a 4XL t-shirt after hearing that. 4XL. Bro, one of my uncles, one day he pulled up and just gave me like a gigantic bag of hand-me-downs. And the funniest thing about it was he was like a young adult during the late 90s and early 2000s. So he has a bunch of XXL shirts. And it's funny because he has a smaller build than me. Like he's shorter. And the fact that his shirts are still too big for me is kind of funny. It's like, huh, people was really wearing like super giant shirts back in the day. Like that was they were gigantic, bro. Gigantic, man. Things are huge, huge. Those things are huge. Oh man, I don't know. It's kind of funny how like there was a whiplash too, because it went from like you know, if you look at the '70s, we had like bell bottoms, right? So like everything is real skinny to the waist until you get to the appendages. Once you get to the arms, that's when things start getting loose. So you had like that weird kind of this action going on right here. Like if you were from the '70s, this is how you were looking like right now. You look like an angel, a snow angel. This is what you look like in the '70s. The freaking the freaking '80s. I don't even. How would you describe the '80s? You either had a Jerry curl on you, um, or what should we call it? I feel like would you associate the '80s with leather? With leather? Is that a thing? It does depend. There's a lot of splitting of culture in the '80s, isn't there? Like if Lord have mercy. Um, yeah, that does sound kind of wild. But the '90s, I know by the '90s, since gangster rap and just hip hop in general was like just gonna come up. That style of wear was becoming more popular. What? 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 No. Let me see if I can get this. Ah, I need to put on my jacket, bro. This gnat flying all over the place. I want to sweat though. That's not the problem. But nah, the 2000s kicked in, and then everybody in the 2000s just started wearing baggy stuff, and then the 2010s pulled up, and everybody was wearing skinny stuff, and I was like, huh? Like it was the complete opposite. Yeah, right now it seems like it's regulated, like because to the 2010s, I did not like it, bro. I could not find pants, bro. Everything was too slim. I said, guys, please, I'm not anorexic. Bullet hole t-shirts. Yeah, not the tens. That's not how that works. Why is no but like I'm talking I'm talking from like a visual point of view. Why does it why does it look different to you just because you can own it now? Jeez. Don't look any different from the last time you saw it. Uh-huh. Jeez. I guess. They just look. I'm gonna get this nap. Let's talk about it. This man Brandon has been he's been wiping his barrel for like several weeks now. It's- you're in the cart. Frig, dude. Any advice on how to get good at coloring and light? Take a look at how color operates in the real world. Maybe start color picking from those references, or maybe just studying them. Period. Like you take a photo and you try to recreate that same photo with your choices of colors, and then maybe you might be able to see things visually. I'm sure there's plenty of YouTube videos available for you on YouTube, like that could show you how to work on your coloring as well. Lord have mercy. This gnat is bothering me, bro. I'm about to kill it if I get the chance. Cause my hands are free and I'm not focused. It's over. Sand coffin. Tee off on it. So do people sell at the end of the season because they can't like progress any further, or like what's that all about? So they just interesting. Oh, so it's like because I know in Rocket League is something similar where you have like their 10 qualifying matches, and they'll just put you back into the same league if your performance is like consistent with the previous seasons. Mm-hmm. If Goodness gracious. Salman Musa. Hi, it's 1 a.m., but at least I finally managed to catch your stream. Welcome, Musa, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry that it's pulled up so late at your time. but, uh, but I'm glad you were able to show up, even if it was for a little bit. Or even if it is for a little bit, since that hasn't happened yet. Duh. Oh my goodness. Why does this keep happening? College mode. Oh. There's so much detail in this soup, bro. Next time is this paper mode. Not yet. Not yet. But it's close. But it's close. No, ni. No, ni. Hmm. Patient as he may be, Sky's frustration with the show not appearing in years is starting to set in. Them sticks. Them wooden sticks. So, fellers, can you ride your bike with no handlebars? No handlebars? No handlebars? All right. Clearly, no one is safe. Clearly, I should just stop using Google. Good to know. I didn't know that yeah, I didn't know that my life was on the line here. My bad. Didn't know it was this problematic. I'll keep that in mind. Goodness freaking gracious. You saw it too? No freaking way. Sky searched up a Hunter x Hunter related topic and got spoiled on One Piece as a consequence. Oh, worst type of spoiler is when you Google a character's name and see, yep. That happened to me twice. Happened to me twice in the span of like a year. Yeah. Yeah. They showed the character laying down bodied. Yeah, bro. They have visual evidence that it happened. It's like, come on, bro. Now I know the background of when it happens. Yeah, bro. You'll be on the lookout. You'll be on the lookout watching that manga. You be like, or reading, watching that anime. You be like, oh, I recognize where we are. Frick. Now my perspective of this show is gonna be different because I know something's about to happen, and it's like frig, dude. Hmm. It's like it's been approved. It's been approved. You gotta take it now. It's been approved. Goodness gracious. You're not gonna be able to survive. What you call it? That happened to me, Salman, when I was looking up references for God of High School because I almost wanted to. I was thinking about it. I was like, let me do some God of High School fan art. That sounds pretty cool. And I start getting spoiled immediately as to what he's able to do. Like, if you've ever seen God of High School and you saw episode 12, I saw that when I was looking at reference photos, episode 1. So I was like, all right, cool. I am not interested in drawing this character anymore. And left it alone ever since. But you don't like that? Ooh, that gnat knows my presence, bro. Because the moment I raised my hand near it, it took off. It took off. I'm really about to kill it for real, bro. I'm really about to just, just, just. It's gonna happen one day. Smack it so hard, gonna be reverb on that junk, bro. Sick of it, bro. Sick of it, bro. Oh, this guy's brother looks cool. Let me Google his name to see him. Pain. Yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to, and for the sake of everybody else's sanity, I won't say where that's from. But I think I know exactly what you're referring to. This gnat is on my freaking mic. Hold on. Hold on. And, and it's gone. And it's gone. That's why I worded it like that. Oh, do you like being like this, Alex? Is this comfortable for you, Alex? Do you like being here? That did happen. That did happen. Stream? Just you just go on Twitch, you start live streaming, tell them that Bank of America failed you again. They're gonna start subbing or donate or not so subbing but tipping unless if you became affiliate already. I'm dirt. It's 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 what? I can. A whole 5 points. That's the big SB. That's so degrading, bro. That's such a demoralizing term. Um, because there's an actual gnat in my room and how annoying it is, and to realize that that's a word also used to describe that, it's just like, huh. This fire. He said fire. Since 2008. You sure it's not because he didn't take any shots? Like it's like no. It's a bad shot. It's a bad bro. I didn't know that Paul George had a meme of being like having game winners on like being shot on him like the most frequently. I didn't know that was a thing. Like yeah, bro. I didn't know it was that bad. Like I knew that bad shot happened to him, but I did not know it was that bad. Any what's the word I'm looking for? Any any player who goes up against Paul George just gets like a buff. Like they get a Paul George buff. They see him. They see that he's the one that's defending them, and they power up. I don't know. Yeah, like they just start getting their badges and start going off. It's like, oh, Paul George, you got earned me. All right, hold up. When your dad calls you for prayer, does that mean y'all pray together? Yeah, congregation is me, my brother, and my mom and sister. The number of people who are with us varies, but yeah, that's usually what happens. So like probably in the next 10 minutes or so, 10-15, he'll probably call. Mike Lowry. The sketch is taking so long because I have to calculate where the different parts of his armor would be located on the arm in perspective, and I know it's incorrect. So like it's just like, and I don't have a 3D model of Master Chief in the Mark V suit available to me, so there's no way I can 3D render it and pose it. So I just have to calculate it myself and hope for the best. Which is what artists used to do anyway. So I don't mind that I have to do it for real. Rigba, really? Rigba. That man is having an episode. What? What are you on about? Mayonnaise. That entire movie is so dumb, bro. Cause that scene where he starts to eat the sandwich with mayonnaise in it. Yeah, bro. That joke is what he starts coughing. He's like, "You trying to kill me?" My, Michael Lauer. Why is this? It's so fun saying it like that. Michael Lauer. Oh man. Have you ever seen that movie, Musa? It's not the most it's not the most halal movie out there, but have you seen it? Which one? Bad Boys? I guess both. I've seen both. The first Bad Boys is more tolerable to watch from like a if your parents caught you watching a movie like type beat. The second one, however, no. The second Bad Boys, no. If somebody caught you watching that, it's like, oh no. Funnily enough, though, my parents do have Bad Boys too, but they bought it when I was super young, so they were like, "No, you can't watch the movie." Oh, I can't watch this. So I didn't actually end up watching that movie until much later. You seen both? This is a judge-free zone. Yeah, yeah. No, I've seen both of them. But no, I was making reference to that scene in Undercover Brother where he's 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 training himself to withstand white people's culture. Like he's training himself to be able to handle it. So they strap him up to a chair. They put like a chain. They put like a little headpiece on top of him, and they feed him like just a surge of white culture on the screen, and he's like listening in on it. Um, it was hilarious. Yeah, yeah. I said I was from the U.S. I might have said it too quickly though, so it might not have been heard. Uh, I did say it pretty quickly though. Um, the watch is also pretty funny. Um, he had hot sauce on his watch, but no, like his final test was to eat the sandwich, and he bites into it, and he starts coughing and spits it out. And then the black scientist is like, "Dang it!" He's like, "You trying to kill me?" He's like, "Listen, man, there's no way that you'll be able to succeed in this mission unless you can eat mayonnaise." I was like, "What is happening?" Unless you eat mayonnaise. That's how he said it. That's the funny part about it. That's how he said it. Mayonnaise. Oh man. Funnily enough, my parents can eat mayonnaise, bro. They eat that. My grandparents eat it too. My grandparents like mayonnaise, and I'm like, what? Like I'm confused. Mayonnaise, I do not like. Do not like mayonnaise. Sometimes I can eat it, right? Sometimes I can handle it, but other times I'm like, Yeah, I don't want to eat this mayonnaise, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to eat this mayonnaise, please. It's okay, but just not a lot, especially on burgers. I have to eat like if if you're gonna if you're gonna force me to eat mayonnaise, I'm gonna have to have a variety of toppings in the burger, bro. Like I have to have other things in the burger that are so distracting and so good in taste that I can forgive the mayonnaise. Yeah, there goes goes there goes the man in the house. He asked me to go pray, so I will we'll call it. So hold on. I'll save the progress I made so far. Failed to save. Huh. It says the thing can't save. Hold on. The texture and sound is pretty tough. The texture and sound is ridiculous, bro. It really is. So let me go to sketches. This will be SK. I don't know why it doesn't want to save. Did I run out of space or something? Let me check my PC. Oh, I ran out of space on this one. Hold on. Oh man. Oh man. Let me go to August. Let's see. That's the issue of drawing every day, sadly. You run out of space very quickly. If you're like making content out of it on a regular basis, you're making video after video like that. This is what can happen. You're gonna lose a lot of space. Pretty annoying. I'm trying to remember. Okay, we can delete some of these here. We can delete some of these because these are just duplicates. I bet. Okay, cool. That should be enough space now. Yep. Oh, never mind. It wasn't. Okay, I'll just be back and hopefully it doesn't die out. Okay, he is back. Siege. Okay. Dang it. I think I missed it. Almost got this gnat flying around my room. It's probably because I had my tablet pen in my hand. So I guess maybe when I try to smack it, I'll drop the pen. Yeah, it's that time of year where Maghrib starts to drop in, or starts to go up in time rather. It becomes earlier and earlier and earlier. And before you know it, it's 5 p.m. Because right now it's like 8 o'clock. That's when it's sunset. And then, like, it's winter and it becomes 5 o'clock. Like, it's crazy how drastic the sun's positioning can change. And we don't even got it worse. Like, if you go out into, I don't know, Sweden or something, got like days where it's literally like 8 hours of sunlight total, like tops at best, or lower. Just consecutive nights. Imagine having a streak of the sun not showing up. That yeah, three straight nights or something of no sun. That mess with me, bro. Mess with my head. I'd be like, I need it. It would actually be unhealthy for me because the only reason as to why I, a black man, have melanin is just so to protect myself from UV rays because people with my skin color typically live in environments where the sun is consistently beaming down on these humans. So the body's like, oh, well, we should layer up so that way we don't get burned from all this constant UV. And then you take that dude into an environment like, I don't know, Scandinavia, and now they got vitamin D deficiency because their skin is too good at blocking off UV. So the only UV they can get is not getting to them. But for some reason that led to a system of oppression. I don't know. Humans are funny like that. Yeah. I really want to know what humans look like from a third person perspective. Like from a even from like an animal's perspective, what do humans look like? Are we terrifying? Are we weird? Do we look dumb? Like um I don't remember his expression, but you'd say it's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Enemy an energy sword reference sheet now, or reference photo. Energy sword, energy sword, energy sword, energy sword. Is that really what the energy sword looks like without being held? That's intense. But yeah, it varies. It varies depending on where you're located around the world. The lowest that sunset can get, at least here, is like 8:30. That's the latest the sun has been outside. And then the earliest I've seen it is like 5. Did I? I think I missed it. Frick. Yeah. If it was in my hands, it would have been offed. It would have been offed. We're almost there, yeah. Cause when what time is it? I think November. When daylight saving stops going, we'll lose an hour. So like by the time that happens, like sunset will be around like 6, and then the once we remove the daylight savings will be 5, and it's like, well, there goes your day. It died. Those countries fast like 18 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty intense. You get to be out and about longer, I guess. Yeah. Um, but then they get luscious beards easily. I gotta bathe in oils and conditioners. Mm, your beard's patchy. I can't even. I can't save my life trying to grow a beard, man. That junk is a dead, dead on arrival situation. Can't do it. At most, I'll get like the hair right underneath my chin, but I won't really call it a beard. But it's not a neck beard, so I'm glad that's not the case. It's like it's quite literally like the chin, the underside of your chin. That's where the hair grows. That's it. And then there's a little bit on the sides, a little bit, but it's not even anything. Um, let me watch this video. That's funny. Found the rat. He brought everything except water. It's pain because, especially since everyone in North Carolina has Viking beards. Yeah. You in Africa, we don't need all that extra facial hair to keep us warm. That is also true. What you need all that beard for? Now, mind you, hair is real good at like what you would call it. That coming real clutch when it's hot and you ain't got nothing really to protect your head. I've never been bald before, but I can't imagine what it's like to have a sun beam down on your skin, on your dome. Like I feel like that would increase your body temperature by like 2 degrees. Come on, come on. Fly towards my hands. Fly towards my hands, Nat. Come on now. I know you want to. You, you, you insufferable. It sucks because the gnat flies while I'm drawing. So in order for me to catch the gnat, I have to drop my tablet pen to get a good hit. But every time I do that, I lose its position, and now it's just it's a see, I have to do that. I have to drop my pen and clap like within like that's the combo I got to do. That thing is lame. It's on my freaking it's on my freaking mouse or not mouse mic. It was on my mic filter. Hate it here. I know there's a reference in here somewhere that I picked up where he has an energy sword. Ah, here it is. Man, the energy sword is big. Like big. I should increase the size on that. I mean, it is designed for what is it? What are they called? The Coven. Those dudes are giant, so it makes sense for a Spartan to try and attempt to wield an energy sword for it to be visibly bigger. Like the way his fingers are wrapped around it is too. It's too small. The energy sword is too small. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna draw this out. But climate change has made it snow currently. Oh, that's weird. It's always weird hearing places in Africa snowing. Like that be just messing with my head, bro. It's like, what do you mean it's snowing in Africa? What do you mean by that? Is that like is that like speak for something else? Like is that a subliminal message for something else? Like what that mean? It's snowing in Africa. Like that's how I feel anytime I hear somebody say that. It's like what do you mean by that? Messes with our heads too. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. That joke is insane to think about. Open image new tab. I want to see. This is a solid reference for an energy sword. Sword. I wonder what technological advancements would be required to manage to create one of these things, these weapons of mass destruction, the energy sword. And what would need to happen in our discovery of science and technology to where you can build yourself an energy sword? Are we already here? Is it just expensive? Like what's the status on that? You know, well, what's our current situation on that venture? Try it again. If anything was happening in the past, yeah, if anything was happening in the past 5 seconds, I did not hear it. So I guess, nah. Um, don't mind me just listening to Stray Kids. Okay. Is this what you wanted? That's why I'm asking. Dancing is forbidden. Under she like understandable. You have a nice day. And Gunny, hello. This is not Photoshop. This is Clip Studio Paint. Mike Lowry from Fortnite. Is that the front desk lady? Monsters Inc. Everyone is talking about that clip I'm gonna try. You might as well. Not only is it a one-time payment, but if you find it on sale, you can cop it for $25. The full version is 100. Still cheaper than Photoshop after like a few months. Yes. Yes. It's cheaper than stolen because you gotta wait for them updates, boy. Says the cracked software that if you accidentally open up while online will be automatically detected by Adobe itself. Hey man, whatever makes you sleep at night. But I don't like the idea of having stolen software on my conscience. Yeah, no, you don't have a conscience. Apparently, all of us, because it's not looking too great right now. Simple. Simple. It's simple. You just buy somebody else's. Nah, it would just further prove that, hey, they're stealing our content. That's why you guys need to pay for our software to help support. They turn it around in some way. Freaking gnat. I was buying. Actually, I'm curious as to what the numbers were before and after. Because yes, buying Photoshop back then was incredibly expensive. Like, imagine buying a PS5, but it's to look at pretty pictures. Like, that's what that was about. I mean, you could do a lot more with Photoshop, but like, it was $600 at one point, and a lot of people can't really afford that off the bat. They'd have to like work their way up. The selling point for the subscription base is like, oh, you're a student in college, you don't have any money, Don't worry. You can just pay us with your slow income money. And you can work with us. And then, spend more money than you would have if you just bought the original license one at just one go by staying with us for years. So it's a catch. So it's like a catch 22. You either a drop hundreds of dollars once, or you spend thousands of dollars later. How to actually earn money from drawing furry art. Disgusting. How dare you speak such sacrilege in my chat? How dare you say these? How dare you speak of this topic? That's the problem. Too many artists are like, oh, I'm down on my luck. I got no money. Somebody's like, furry art? And they'll go, okay. Jeez. He must have been pushing numbers, bro. Freaking numbers. I'm just giving options. I am bored. What can I do? You did Duolingo or something? When you mentioned seeing an artist go to the dark side on Twitter, that's what I thought he was doing. Man. No, 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 no. The artist that I was talking about that went to the dark side, he's not doing that dark side. He's doing the other dark side, the other side. The Twitter is kind of forbidden. Yeah, it kind of is. If you ever want to find out what it looks like when a human doesn't think before they speak, go to Twitter. That's what happens. That's what it looks like when people speak before they think. Let's just go on Twitter. The dark side. Yeah, like just NSFW, but specifically just like just graphic content. Like it's like so y'all just gonna what you mean ignore? I just suggested Duolingo. Unless you just filtered out what I said. You heard it, but you just filtered it out. You were like Duolingo. Duolingo. Um, what was I gonna do? Okay, okay. Duolingo Loki slap. It definitely slap. I feel smarter already. I feel better about. I feel like I am. I feel like I'm not wasting time when I'm on Duolingo. Oh, actually, no. I sometimes do, but that's only when I start going into that weird like experience point um trip, and that's when I gamify Duolingo. That's when it feels like I'm wasting time. But for the most part, I feel pretty good about like using it. It's like, oh, okay, I'm learning something. I don't know how to speak these languages yet, but like I'm definitely on the at least on the right track, right? Like I'm at least figuring out how this language works in some way, shape, or form. Maybe when I see a message or two in that language, I'll understand. Frick, I missed. I'll understand a little bit of the language, some words here and there. I'm trying to properly construct the energy sword here. So me telling myself I'm gonna learn Japanese on Duolingo to watch without subs. Yeah. You were learning Korean? Nice, nice. You know, funnily enough, Japanese from a at least from a pronunciation perspective is actually very easy to pick up on, in my opinion. Like, it's like one of the easier languages to pronounce. Arabic, language I speak on a daily, is far more challenging to me to pronounce words. It's like I gotta use my throat in weird ways. I gotta like move my tongue in like air, like weird like positions and stuff just to pronounce some of those letters. Some letters don't actually come out properly because my mouth isn't trained, and it's like ugh. It's an exercise really. It's just that the issue with Japanese is just that there's a lot of like characters, man. Just a lot of characters. And they have no real correlation between them. So it's difficult to like really have a strong grasp as to which, which character is which. Unless if you use it enough. Korean is pretty easy to read. That see, I see that and I'm not even trying to like pronounce that for real. That nine. That's how you pronounce it. That's an exercise, bro. It's hard to pronounce. Nine. Arabic seems hard. You know, I don't know enough about the language structure, but what I've learned a little bit from Duolingo, it seems like the language structure is not too bad. Like it's not too bad for the language structure. It's sensible. It's kind of cool sometimes too. Like the language structure, it's like subject then adjective, right? Or subject and then verb and then adjective or something like like that's how they kind of do it. Um, Arabic has male and female objects, which I suck at. That's true. Yeah, it does have male and female uh, conjugations and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, that can trip you up. Same thing in Spanish. I learned a little bit of Spanish in high school, and so I try to go exercise a small amount of it on Duolingo as well. I took Arabic in school and I was bad. Yeah, it's not, especially if you're not used to that kind of structure. It can be pretty difficult. Gotcha. I got the nap. I got him. It's over. Sand coffin. Sand burial. There's another one? No way. There's more than one in my room. My native language made it easier for me to learn French and Spanish. That's somewhere in Italian, some of yeah. So I got one of the gnats in my room. I gotta get the other one now. Wolof, I don't speak Wolof too often, sadly. But because I hear it enough in my day, it's easy. It's not easy, but it's relatively not too difficult for me to be able to pick up on what people are saying in that language. I can use context clues, words that I already know, um, and the situation and the mood to kind of be like, okay, they're talking about this, talking about that. Yeah, that's Arabic. Lots of and you playing life on hard. Could be worse though. Throw me back in. Huh? Arabic hits you in the jugular. Yeah, man. Arabic definitely hits you in the jugular. Man, I remember one time I was a little kid and I was reciting one of the surahs. I was trying to memorize it. Afterwards, I hated how my body felt, bro, because my throat, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like something was stuck in there after I was like done reciting. It was like, goodness gracious, what is this language? It just hurt. I had to exercise from Arabic. I was like, no way. No way, bro. It's like my body. How you gonna have a language that not only is difficult, but the people who made said language live in an environment that is harsh on the human body? Are they just playing everything on hard mode? Is that what's going on over there? this is this is what happens. Are they just taunting now? Are they telling us that we're weak and natural selection is coming for us? Is that what they're trying to say over there in every review? Okay, all right, okay. I see now. I see the agenda. I see the agenda. French, man. French be doing some weird stuff to your throat too. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, bro. French sound like they fighting their own words, bro. They are fighting their own words, bro. They're fighting their own words. Yeah, they don't. That's why. That's why I don't really care for real. I'm low key indifferent when like somebody's like says something negative and I'm like, I'm just quiet. It's like, I just like I wish I had my camera on because like really I would kind of yeah I would kind of look at them and I kind of look like somewhere else and I'd be looking back at them. Maybe look somewhere else and I look back at them. Like that's how I would respond. It's like, like come on now, come on now. Hmm. Jeez. Wait. Oh no. Do I have a lease? I'm afraid if I take Arabic on Duolingo, they're gonna have me speaking like Moroccan and not classical Arabic. That's another thing, bro. That's another layer about language that's so wild. Like, even if you know the basics of a language, then you find out about slang. You find out about the different forms of said language and how, like, there's different dialects. It gets wild, bro. It gets tarnished. You thought you knew French, but have you heard of arrogant French? It's like, no. Um, you ever heard of Haitian French? Creole? Oh man. Spanish I heard is something even wilder. It's like you think you know Spanish and then you go downstairs. You go to South America and it's like, oh, and then yeah, you go to the right and it's like, huh? It's different here. Yeah, we know. I think South Africa has 50 plus official languages. That is insane. He said pardon? I, you wanna run? Yeah, you wanna run that by me again? Sorry, you wanna run that by me again? Did you say? Did you say 50? Fell 50 bomb. what they doing all them languages? Why they need all of those? What they gonna use them for? You need 50 official languages. What's that all about? That's wild. That's wild. Every small tribe be speaking their own type of language, not dialect. That's insane. That is insane. But nah, Africa has a lot of different languages, bro. A lot. Some of them are similar in root, so sometimes they sound similar, but they're considered separate languages, and that's the wild part. It's like, goodness gracious, you all have language. Political. Why is that political? He asked how he was doing. The Rainbow Nation. Considering how many colors you could combine together for the flags in Africa, yeah, might as well. Might as well call it Rainbow Nation or Rainbow Continent. I'm not trying to pull a Sarah. I mean, yeah. We must cover diffuser, diffuser, diffuser. A little more, a little more, a little more. Breathe, son, breathe. Who has the toughest flag in Africa besides our own? I don't actually know all the flags in Africa, so I'm sure there's a flag out there that I haven't seen yet that look cold. It's like just like the right color choices and perfect proportions of use of those colors. Like I'm sure they exist. I just don't. I might not have seen it though. There's a lot of countries in Africa. Swaziland maybe. I am bored. Tell me something that is fun. Lord of mercy. Angola. What does Angola's flag look like? What that look like? Oh yeah, that's that. That's that red and black, and then it's got like is that a machete? I keep missing the net. Um, which one is this? Oh wow, that sucks. It like on the YouTube chat, it's not it's not showing me the flag. Kind of lame. Um, let me see Swaziland's little flag. I want to know. I want to know what that looked like, bro. I want to know what that looked like. Eswatini. Theirs is interesting. That's an interesting flag. Okay, okay. Botswana's flag is kind of cool. I like the blue and black. It's very simple, but I like it. Um, I'm at work. Fun isn't an option. We display our weapons in the flag so nobody messes with us. Ah, okay, okay. What you mean? Oh, that's in response to hate raids, I believe. Apparently, a bunch of bots have been just pulling up to like smaller streamers streams and just putting hateful, just spewing hateful like comments in the chat during their raids. So because people are complaining that Twitch hasn't done anything about it, people are like trying to like do this kind of boycott of sorts to bring attention to the situation. And whoever is currently streaming on that day will probably get more viewers too. So you make that idea yourself. You make that idea yourself. I was like, hold on. Do we have a cracked individual nearby? Do we have to tap into this? Devin Nash said that. Makes sense. He's the type of dude that would say that. Yeah. Devin Nash is OP. He knows too much. Knows too much. Dang it, I missed it. I saw a decent chunk of that video. I think I might have missed like the some parts of it, but yeah, like he was mentioning like how it wouldn't really be too effective, and he was also mentioning how like there's kind of ways you can prevent that from happening to your channel, like changing your chat to like follower only. Like doing that could easily just stop everything. Cause or yeah, you can lock it to like 10-minute follows, so that way people don't have to wait uh too long, but at least wait enough to where you're like, okay, this is probably not a bot. Uganda, I love my brothers and sisters over there, but that flag ain't it. Wait, what does Uganda's flag look like? What does Uganda's flag look like? If it has knuckles on it, I'm gonna write it. It's like no. What is that in the center? It's in the center. Their flag colors remind me of like Germany, but like multiplied by two, uh, and sideways. It reminds me of something in my past. I don't know why that color just triggered a memory. That's right. That's right. Shang-Chi, 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 Shang-Chi. Um, yes. Yeah, yeah. Discord be low key a little biased. You know what I'm saying? A little biased. Um, guessing they don't give homework yet. It's 3 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. You live in a dangerous life too. I guess Belgium's colors. That sounds about right, actually. Yeah, it's those colors too. Wait, what's the difference between Germany and Belgium's? Okay, it's the orientation. The orientation and like the order of the colors. That's what changes, which is a little toxic. But like Belgium is vertical, black, yellow, red from left to right, and then Germany is horizontal, black, red, yellow from top to bottom. What? Hanzashi. Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to. I'm looking at like the Master Chief's suit, looking at the way the knee set up. Uh, trying my best to recreate it. Um, there's some versions of the suit. It looks like it's supposed to be connected to the shin. That's what it looks like right now. That kneecap looks like it's connected to the shin. Like it don't move. It don't move. That's what I'm getting from this. One thing I don't like about video game models is because they're subject to be updated and changed over time. You can't find reference photos that are consistent. Like there'll always be a slight difference in detail. So it's like, oh man, none of these like match up. What do I do? And that is when you decide to take your liberties and just do it myself. Like that's when you decide, yep, I'm just gonna make my own design. But I'm gonna try my best to at least match up as close as I can. Belgium, for a small nation, really did some horrid things to Africa, shaking my head, especially Congo. That's rough. It's rough. It's so weird because like when you look at Europe, like I don't know, at least for me, growing up in America, the way you hear Europe, the way people talk about Europe, the way like how influential they were and all that, it's like you're thinking it's this ginormous area of population and people and yeah,
I'm bored with it.
you're bored.
Mm-hmm.
Do some pushes or something.
No,
Do some stretches or something.
no,
Do some splits or something.
no. Split and stretching are the same thing.
You sure?
Yes.
One sounds harder. I don't know. Find out how to do something. Like learn a new skill. I don't know.
I don't know what to learn. That's the real thing.
Just type in newskill.com or something. Don't do that. I don't know. That's a legit domain. I don't know. Just I don't know. Type in interesting facts or something. This is what happens when you don't. Wait, don't you got books?
Yeah.
You read your books.
Okay. One I already finished. The other one I'm. It's almost being close to finish.
Mm.
Fine, I'll read. But once I'm done, I'm coming back here.
One train ride and you can visit France, Italy, and Spain. No facts. That is insane. when I was in Prague, Czech Republic, and they were like, "All right, we're gonna take an excursion to Germany." I was like, "Oh, that might take some time then." It's about a 4 hour train ride, huh? Why is it that close? Why is it only a 4 hour train ride? I took a bus to Budapest. It was 9 hours, but then I realized Budapest is in Hungary, but Hungary is 2 countries away, and I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? I was confuddled, confused, perplexed even. It's like, why is everything so close? Even the Scandinavian area, the Scandinavian countries, they're not even that far away. They're like, hey, yeah, you can take a 2 hour flight there. I said, 2 hours, that's it? What? I could just fly over there for 2 hours, that's it? Watch a nice little movie or something? Read a book or something? And then we're here? Frick? Write an essay about the difference between stretching and doing splits. Yeah, cause splits is an experience, all right. That's a different thing. That's like it's like a rite of passage or something. So it's like stretching is just stretching, right? That's just normal. That's regular people stuff. You splitting, you're cracked. You're you're playing life on a different level, different stage. Probably got DLC on you or something. Like how many people can honestly say they can split, right? Like that's bragging rights, really. Say, hey, what can you do, sir? I can split, huh? Yeah, I can split. It's pretty cool. You want to see? I might make this a little bulkier. This right here, just a little bit bulkier. I want his arm to look, like bulky. The British brought us Indians all the way to South Africa, so yeah, transportation wise, they're correct. Yeah. Meanwhile, the U.S. has states just as far. Like the time it took you to get from Czech Republic to Berlin is the time it'll take for you to get from California to California. Like it's you're you're still in the same state. It's like what? Oh, ew! Why is it doing that? No, I don't like it like this. I want a pan. There we go. That's better. I like that. I like that they gave me that option though. That's pretty cool. Just in case I ever do want to use it that way. Can't really think of a situation as to when I would, but yeah. Um, okay, okay. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this leg here. It needs to be foreshortened. So I'm gonna put in these little guidelines right here. It's not too many of them though. Trying not to think that I'm gonna line this all back out. But I need to at least know where the details are. And then maybe for the shading I'll go for a simpler style so I don't spend too much time on it. Like I'll still spend a lot of time on it, but just not as much as I could. Halo Metroid crossover with Slap. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting indeed. Okay, I see what I did wrong here. Gotta push this out. Trying to make sure my designs here are stable. Gonna play Infinite when it comes out. I mentioned it before. I said I was gonna probably pick it up. Maybe, I don't know, because I'm not good at those games. So I will probably won't have as much fun as I could if I was good at them. But I'll probably still give it a shot. You know, it's been a while since we had a new Halo game. You know what I'm saying? Be nice to play another one. I don't even remember when it was supposed to come out. I knew they were. I know the original date was supposed to be like earlier last year, and that did not happen. But I don't know when they're gonna release it now. Did they ever give out an official date as to when they plan on releasing it after the delay, or is it still kind of like in the air? December 8th. Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy. Like, it's crazy to think that game was supposed to come out last year and it didn't come out until a year later. It's like, oh, maybe Cyberpunk should have done the same thing. Honestly, Cyberpunk should just say, "Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. This game ain't finished. We not dropping it." I wish, low key, I wish they'd said that instead. I would have been upset. Yes, I would have been heated. Yes, I'd have been like, "Come on, man." But listen, they should have done it. They should have just said, "Nah, we gotta work on this game a little longer, bro. Sorry." Because the way this looking right now, You can't even play it on your games on your console, bro. You can't even play it on your console for real. We're gonna have to go back into the drawing board and fix this real quick. So bear with us, please. Please understand. Yeah. There was a playable demo type thing for the multiplayer, so the game exists. Okay, okay.
I'm done reading.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. We ain't ready.
I'm done reading.
You're done reading already? Toxic. Need to get you one of them. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, nah. If it, I might pick it up. I might pick it up. Is it free? Do I gotta pay for it? I can't remember. If it's like a,
Z.
I think is it the multiplayer that's free?
Z.
Hmm?
Look.
Gotcha.
But you know that's on the paper, right? Though.
That's fine. I had another sheet of paper. I got the net. my sister showed me it, and I just used the quickness of my hands.
That thing. You scared me though.
I had to move quick because if I didn't, it would probably escape, and we weren't gonna have that.
What was that in slow mo though?
I wasn't overhyped like most people wanted to. Yeah, I was cautious, but I was excited. I'm not gonna lie, I was excited about the game, but it goes to show you like never ride the hype train for real.
Is he?
Unless it's Spider-Man. Never ride the hype train, and because the likelihood of you getting disappointed is incredibly high.
Is he?
Yeah.
Did I scare you when you were waiting for me?
What you mean?
Like when, like my number, like when you told them my number, and I went out. Did I scare you?
No, but I didn't think you were inside the cafeteria.
So it alarmed you?
Yeah. They're turning it into a Fortnite thing with the battle pass. Okay, fine.
I'm bored.
Fine.
What do I do now? I'm still bored.
Freak, dude. I don't know, man. Start drawing or something.
I can't even draw good. I'm gonna be disappointed.
I didn't draw good when I was a kid either.
But I'm just gonna get disappointed in myself if I
Because
even
your
draw.
expectations are too high. That's why.
What do you mean?
Don't draw to make it look good. Draw to because it's fun. You don't have to do everything perfect for it to be fun. You don't have to be good at everything for it to be fun.
But I know I'm gonna be in disgust once I see it.
So after you're done drawing, throw it away.
So that's just making a waste of your time.
Is it though?
Yes.
Because you're asking me how you can properly waste your time. You said you're bored. You're asking me how to waste your time.
No. I'm asking you to entertain.
Get your nose out of my face. I mean, battle passes. That's the current trend. It's better than loot boxes though. That's for sure. Lord have mercy. That was rough. But hopefully the battle pass stuff isn't like items that I would need to like have a better experience, like in terms of winning. So long as it's like cosmetic, I'll be fine. Although I won't be surprised if like I eventually start buying something from the battle pass, which will bother me. But knowing this is Halo and how cool some of their stuff looks like, I won't be surprised if like I don't know Recon pulls up, right? Imagine Recon pull up and it's like, ah shoot, it's in the battle pass. I gotta get the Recon suit from the battle pass. Or the Recon armor.
See,
Hmm?
I'm bored. What do I do?
I don't know, to be honest with you. It's boring out here. Um, hmm.
I literally cannot do anything.
Literally cannot do anything.
Huh?
Can't do anything, huh?
Yes.
Not a thing.
Nothing.
It's only skins. Okay. Yeah, they definitely drop in recon in the battle pass or something. That confirmed it, huh?
I could go to Maria's house, but she's sleeping.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. You going anywhere outside of the cousin's house is unlikely.
Wanna know what their bedtime is?
What is it, like 7?
It's to 8.
Mm. If the multiplayer experience is decent, I won't mind if they try and get us to pay for skins. Yeah, like that's probably what's gonna happen. So it's just that part of I accepted, but
What does this do? Izzy,
uh
what does this do?
it adjusts the focus. You know how when you look at a camera, sometimes things look blurry.
What does this do? What this direction do?
Yeah, it adjusts the focus. When you turn this, it zooms in and it zooms out. When you turn this, it focuses it. Because sometimes when you zoom into something on a picture, it's blurry. So what you got to do is you got to put it back into focus. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should pick up the Master Chief Collection again. Like, well, not again, but uh, put it back on my computer. Maybe I can play a little bit of it, just to remember how Halo felt before I get the newer one. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just pretend like I know nothing about Halo at all, because I really don't. Like, I'm not very good at it. Maybe I just pick it up like clean slate type beat.
Izzy,
Yeah,
have you ever been scared?
plenty of times.
Name something that you got scared
Uh,
in. Ooh, Izzy.
hmm?
On Saturday, no, on Friday, you want to go to Urban Air with me?
Friday.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna be doing Friday?
I want you to go on this guy.
Go on the what?
I want you to go on the Skyrider.
The Sky Rider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's that thing where they hold on to the. Yeah, I see that.
I want you to see the experience.
Wait, did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I was so scared. I was assuming like this. I was like this. And then my feet, like, they were like this.
Uh, Interesting. Oh, I remember now. There was one ride I took at the fair.
The fair?
Yeah, it was called the Fireball. So also referred to as the Ring of Fire. I was terrified. Let me tell you why. So imagine. I'm just gonna grab this guy right here. Imagine you got this this little ring right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oops. Hold on.
I've been terrified like many times.
Get this circle in here, frig, dude.
You can't even get a box.
We'll deal with this, okay? Mm-hmm. So imagine this is in 3D, right? We got the rails here.
What are rails again?
Just like the track of the ride. And then here's the like the base for it or whatever.
Oh, like a roller coaster.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster. Here's the base for it. So you got all your people here, right? They all standing. Yeah, they're like taking pictures and stuff. They're taking pictures and stuff. Standing right here in front of me, you know what I'm saying?
My child.
And here's the cart, right? I'll make a new layer for this. Here's the cart.
Yep.
And in the cart, you got people.
Many people.
Many people, you know what I'm saying? Many people. But they're all on the track, right? Mm-hmm. And here's what happens. I'm going to try my best to animate this in an easy fashion. So, quite literally, it starts to do this. Wait, hold on. I accidentally copied and pasted again. Okay, there we go. So it goes like this.
Okay.
and it starts to get a little trippy, bro.
Oh my god, that looks intense.
And you start to hang upside down. Like, I was up here. This was the worst feeling I had felt ever. Because when I was hanging upside down like this, my body was hanging off of two things: the seatbelt and the bars I was holding on to. That was it. That was it. That's all that was carrying my body this high up in the air. Everybody looked like ants up here, by the way. Then it starts doing this.
Oh my god, so you just went in circles?
Just in circles. And then it stops, right? And it goes. And it goes backwards. And then it calms down. I couldn't feel my freaking legs, man. I couldn't feel my freaking legs, man.
When was this?
This is like 2011, 2010, maybe.
Like, what was the word that came out of mom's mouth?
No, I wasn't there with my parents. No, I was with Auntie Heidi and gang.
Oh my god! So like you weren't screaming or anything?
I wasn't really screaming, but I was closing my eyes, bro. I was scared. I was like, oh!
Is this the end of my life?
I was so scared, bro. Like, I couldn't even see. I didn't even want to look. I was like, that was intense, bro. I was scared for my life.
Where, like, who did you go on the ride with?
I was with, like, Ajirohi. I was sitting next to her. I don't know. I think maybe Charles was with us or something. I don't remember. But it was us two on the ride at least. That was terrifying.
Was Ajirohi screaming?
Probably. But I was so like to myself. I didn't care who else was there with me. I did not care. People were laughing at me, I'm sure. I did not care, bro. I was genuinely terrified because that's so dangerous, bro. That's a dangerous ride.
Like when you like started like showing it like around, like it was going in circles, it was like, oh my god.
What messed with me was when it started going backwards all the way in circles. Because that felt so weird, bro.
I'm pretty sure like someone would have fainted or passed out.
Mid out of 10 wouldn't do it again. That was a rough feeling, bro. I was like, oh, why did they do this?
I thought that I was gonna scream when I went on the Skyrider, but no. I was just like,
you at least know where you're going with a Skyrider, and you're not feeling the G's of acceleration like to the extent that you do on a roller coaster, where you have no control over your own movement. It's like, frig, dude, I died today.
You wanna know what it was doing? Like instead of the parkour one, where like you have to make a decision of where to go, like that, it just makes the flow for you.
Yeah, it kind of just like.
Like I was over here like twisting and turning. I was over here like this. Look, I was like this.
Yeah.
And when I was going to the end, my like feet were like this. So like when I landed on my knees.
Oh no. But yeah, I don't know. I might try it one day. I think I'm slim enough to fit like on there safely. So.
And like you hold a row.
Yeah.
And just go. Mom was terrified for me.
Naturally.
Before, like, she didn't want me to go, but, like, I had the membership, so I was allowed to go anywhere I wanted.
So you wanted to do that?
Yeah. That's why I was able to go on the Skyride. Membership.
Yeah, for me to be on the Skyride, I'd have to pay a decent amount of money, though. If I wanted to get on there.
But you're not going to have to pay for me because I have the membership.
Yeah.
You're just paying for yourself.
It's still expensive. Like, it's like a 30 bomb.
Yeah.
Just to do, like, a few hours.
But there are going to be some stuff you're not going to be able to go on.
Probably because I'm too big.
No, I mean, like, because you don't have to do that.
Oh, no, if I have the Ultimate Pass, or Platinum Pass, which makes no sense. I don't know why you would call the final biggest pass the Platinum Pass, and the second to biggest one, Ultimate, when Ultimate can mean final. Anyway, um, the Platinum Pass. If I want to get on the Skyride, I have to get the Platinum Pass. So that means I have to drop a £30 just to play on that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's actually very fun, but like I feel like if I do it a couple of times, I won't be afraid of it.
Oh yeah, you'll get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
You get used to it.
What was that yawn?
No, it was unexpected. I didn't like it.
Why do you always yawn like that? Why do you yawn like that?
It's funny. Let me see.
Wow, they all been quiet.
Yes, it's dead right now. It's dead in. Wow, wait. Am I AFK or something? Oh no, it's just. Oh, everyone's downstairs. Are they playing Overwatch?
What is Overwatch?
Does Mariam know generally about the Sahaba? Want to ask her a trivia question?
Sahaba?
Yes, the Sahaba. Do you know about the Sahaba?
Wait, give me like a little bit like a detail of it.
Um, it's like a group of people that followed
Oh wait. Is that the thing where Dad went to in Mecca?
No, that was Hajj. He was performing Hajj
Oh hi.
at the and
Dang, what was that called?
Woo.
What?
I thought something flew on my head.
You want to know like something like this that you caught? It flew in my eye.
Pain.
My eye. My eye started getting watery, and once it flew in my nose. Sahaba were like the Prophet friends.
Yeah.
Like the Prophet Muhammad's friends. Yeah, I don't know about that. Give me something else about a trivia question.
It's been fun hanging out in chat and watching you draw, but it's past 3, so I'm gonna head out. See you next time, guys. Yes, it was nice for you to stick around, man. I know you got work, so don't let me hold you up. Hope you have a good night's rest, even if it's short. And may Allah give you, good rest and a productive day at work.
Bye. Don't forget my birthday.
Viva España. You live in Spain? Is that what that means? I don't. My Spanish is not good, so.
Viva España.
My Spanish is not good.
Translate. No. Okay, can you speak English too?
I mean, they probably can.
No Angles Español.
That's not. That's not how you say that.
I don't know what I said. They said no and what are they saying?
I'm gonna find out right now.
Definition. Hablas is you speak.
Yeah. Tu hablas inglés is you saying do you speak English. Tu hablas español means do you speak Spanish. Gotta conjugate your words, you know what I'm saying?
Viva means long
live.
Oh, long live.
Long live Spain?
Okay, thank you with the Spanish.
Long live Spain, is that... Are you showcasing your patriotism?
What are they? Okay, I am never speaking Spanish again.
Do you know where the Prophet took his first journey out of Mecca?
Who are you talking to?
Asking you, I assume.
Me?
Yeah.
Who?
Musa's asking you if you know. ¿Por qué no hablas español? Well, it's mainly because I don't really use it. I learned a little bit
No.
of it when I was in high school, and I like to do a little bit of exercises on Duolingo of Spanish currently, but it's nowhere near enough to where I can have a full conversation with anybody. It's just I just know words
Was
here and there.
Africa or Asia? I'm gonna say Africa.
You're gonna say Africa.
Ça
So
va bien. Ça va bien. Oh,
and
oh, oh, ah!
now
Wait,
we're
wait.
speaking French.
Isn't it how are you doing? Isn't it how are you doing?
Probably.
Is it how are you doing?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know French. I, any
Oh,
knowledge
ça
of
va.
French I have is just from like things people have said frequently enough to where I go, okay, I think I can tell what they're trying to say here.
Bonjour.
But that's about it. I know
Ça
little
va
about
bien is it's going well. Are you sure about that?
what should we call it? I know little about Spanish. I know even less about French.
Even less.
Even less about French.
Which or yes, ça va bien et tout.
But it looks like Musa here is multilingual.
Yes, it's going well and you.
It's going well then you.
I think I got it.
¿Y tú? ¿Y tú?
Yes. Yes. It is. I don't know.
It's saying yes very well.
Oh, I got it. Sí, muy bien.
Yeah.
Muy bien.
Oh frick!
My
It is.
Spanish
It
teacher
is
said
time.
that.
It is time. Hold on.
What is time?
You to sleep. It's 9:23. What you mean?
Low. That's all I got.
So I got cheap.
Is it Africa or Asia? English is German, French, and Spanish. Oh.
Yeah. English is Germanic. English is also a bully. English just really pulls up to other languages, beats them up, and takes their money. So, you know. English is just a completely different set of a beast.
You are right. It's Africa. I just took a guess.
There you go.
Romex being Latin.
That's why they're all very similar in their sentence structure and words. You can look at some words in French and you will most likely be able to pick up what they are if you know a little bit of Spanish or vice versa. And if you know Latin, then you know because it's the source of where those words or those sentences come from. It's like, oh, okay, I recognize this. Yeah.
I had a chicken spice sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
A chicken sandwich. Not a chicken spice sandwich. A chicken sandwich and broccoli. I should have got a sauce because that thing was mid.
Naturally, it's school food.
But the only thing that's good in school is the pizza and the meat cheese with chips.
Oh, the nachos.
Mm-hmm. Aladdin can speak, but the
And
little
Italian.
and tab.
Yeah.
These school chicken.
Which I mean, I like to beat myself up with the idea that I don't know how to speak all these different languages. In Europe, while in Europe most kids know how to speak like 3 languages fluently.
Bilingual.
At the same time though, a lot of those languages are very similar in nature. So if you know one, your ability to pick up on the other one is a little bit easier.
Hey, you have been gone for like 4 hours.
School chicken patties used to hit.
But I don't know why.
I mean, take out her own life though. She can do what she want.
I was like, where's Tay?
She don't have to be in the stream all the time.
How was your meal? Oh yeah, meal. I forgot. Like, why is Tay gone so full? Like, did you have like a full-on 18-course meal or something? even 18,
Tay be living large. What are you talking about, man? Tay be showing off her bands, you know.
Was it bussin'?
Oh no. Oh no. This is what happens when you let your kid watch too much TikTok. When you let your siblings watch too much TikTok.
Ducks. No.
Toxic money. Speaking of toxic, y'all see that Ultra Instinct Shaggy is now canon? Y'all saw that? I know y'all did. It was on Twitter. It was trending.
I don't even watch TikTok. Aziz.
Yes.
There's this kid. His name's Corey. He's in my school, and he be saying "bussin' a lot."
I bet he does. Cool. It's so funny when you look at the original sketch, like differences compared to what we got now. You can tell it's much more restricted, much more constructed. Once I finish the penciling on this, I might mess around and go eat something downstairs. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I don't want to slave away to this line art. It's gonna take a while. Might need a break from it first.
You have work tomorrow.
No, I don't. It's Wednesday tomorrow.
The Portuguese.
Guess we're having a history class today.
It's not even time for school a little.
Whoops. Oh, I thought I dropped something. That's a grenade launcher. Let's see. I have this knee left. It's freaking kneecap, man. I got this kneecap, man. All we gotta do is draw it and we're done, man, with the sketch, man. Not really, but we'll at least be somewhere productive. Let's see how we can do this. Let me see, man. Let me see, man. Come on, man. Be here. Let me see how this works. Draw this. And then put this in. You have entered Pokemon Stadium. I predict that I will finish this drawing at 4 in the morning. You can quote me on this. If I finish it before then, so be it. But it's probably going to be 4 in the morning when I finish this drawing. Just letting you know ahead of time. That's what it, this looks like. This feels like a 4 a.m. drawing. That's for sure. Tree Theory, what's up? Balling out indeed. What theme are you gonna do next month, or is that a secret? I might tell y'all when I finish this drawing. So sadly, not many of you will know because you'll be asleep. Most of you will be asleep. But I'll probably tell you guys after I finish this drawing. And like the next month's theme is, and then tell you. Hopefully, and I say this because it's like I don't know if it'll happen, but hopefully next month's theme will be easier on me in terms of being able to illustrate because the way I have it set up might actually make it a little easier to finish these drawings. But I don't know for certain since this is my kind of like my first time trying this new like schedule. I will still draw every day, but the schedule's a little different. Like it's like the way I do it is gonna be different, just a little bit. So we'll see what happens. But I'm looking forward to next month's theme. I think it would be cool. Definitely looking forward to see how people respond to it. But we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Where's the grid? There we go. The grid. The freaking grid, bruh. This was the original. Like this was the body I used to draw on top of. So now you can see Master Chief. You know, it's fitting in his suit. So I think it's pretty cool. We'll grab these guys. Control T. I want to move the sword a little bit further away from the side. So there's a little bit more of a balance between where this line ends from the edge of the page to where this line is at the end of the page. There's a little bit more balanced now. And it still lines up with the grid to an extent. If we want to, we can add like a little background or something. Something cute for real. We don't really need that one anymore. That underlayer, we don't really need that anymore. So yeah, this is the background right here. I kind of want it to be a Dutch shot. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like a rocky area, you know, some terrain. He's in the middle of a battle somewhere on some off planet or something, you know what I'm saying? Put some hills in the background. Get some explosions in the background, you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Um just a lot of just destruction and fighting going on in the back. And then you know some clouds here, just to make it an epic shot. Just to make it an epic shot, not a bad shot, an epic shot. You know, not trying to have Paul George try to guard me or something. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. But yeah. I should also find out where I want to put my logo and do not repost message. We'll figure that out later though. We'll figure that out very soon. All right, cool. So that's a sketch. As long as it's easy on you, yeah. You gonna try to? I might be testing y'all low key. I still can't save. That's insane. I thought I saved enough space. Oh right. I have to open up my recycling bin so that I can actually delete. Because right now it's in my recycling bin, so there hasn't been much space saved per se. So I gotta go down to the recycling bin and clear that whole thing up. Clear that whole thing up. Yeah, all those files just got yeeted off the face of the earth. All right, cool. And I should have enough space to save now. Let's take a look. Should have enough space now. Look at that. Yep, had enough space. Cool. So I saved the file successfully. Let me go ahead and export this sketch file. Sketches. SK. Yes, I would like to replace it. Okay, and then export JPEG. Alright, so I shall return because I know I'm going to be here for a minute. So what I'm going to be doing is going to go eat, uh, take care of anything else I might have to before I come back because I'm going to be here for a while. So that's the game plan. So I will be back hopefully not too long from now. All right, come back. It's getting dinking. Excuse me. What did I eat? I ate some shawarma, or as Tony Stark liked to call it, shawarma. I ate some shawarma. Uh, Duo Q arenas with random. That's probably gonna sell me out. Hashtag a Canadian goose on the loose. Toxic. Ahaha, toxic. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm on the road right now. Yeah, I'm heading over right now. Naturally. Naturally. That reminds me of the fact that Caleb pulls up literally 2 in the morning and goes, "All right, let's go." I'm like, huh? I'll 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 wake up and then like I'll hear people talking about things that happened in the stream, and I'm like, wait, y'all streamed? Forgetting that it happened 2 in the morning. Le grind. Yeah, I don't know if I answered if my response got to you, but I was eating shawarma, or as Tony Stark likes to call it, shawarma. With the naan bread as well. Nah, it was just the tortilla one. So it was thinner. My mom prefers to make it like that. She doesn't. She's not too big on the big bread, the puffy one, the the pita bread. I like it. I like the pita bread, but she normally cooks it with the tortilla. Tortilla. That's cool. We all know what the star of the show is. Yeah. Can't even remember the last time I had shawarma with the pita bread. Must have been a while ago. Maybe a year or two back. I got some questions. We had that conventional oven that comes with the rotisserie rod to make shawarma. That thing can take long. Yeah. Definitely can take a minute. Did Labor Day already happen? No, it did not. That is the 6th. Okay, okay. That's good. That means everybody will be home. Maybe I'll make cheddar biscuits again. I bought the box, the Red Lobster cheddar biscuit formula. I said formula like it's baby food. The flour. Excuse me. You don't have to work. Nice, nice, nice. plan to make pho for the family. I'm not sure if I ever had pho. I don't think I have. Which one is it? Oh no. They're just letting you know that what you used to agree to is no longer the same. Uh, Snapchat Snapchat sends you a DM. By the way, we're just here to let you know. We don't with you no more. We don't want you using our site. We don't want you anywhere near us. I don't know how I would feel, bro. I feel like my adrenaline would go up. I think my heart rate would increase. Exactly, bro. Like, yeah, bro. I'd be the amount of pressure I would feel. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. You have you have millions of users in your base. Why me? You know, speaking of that, you never in my life did I think that a president of the United States would ever get banned from a social media website while being president. Like, that's crazy. Never heard that before. Like, it's funny because I was I was I was listening to a Joe Rogan podcast and he was talking about how like it's so vastly different how we as a nation look at presidents like compared to like back then. Like back then, people looked at the president with like the utmost respect. They wouldn't even refer to him as his real name. They would say like Mr. President, you know, like you would you were excited to go see the president if you ever were blessed with such opportunity, right. And now we're bickering with them on Twitter. It's like frig, dude. I don't know. It's just funny how stuff like that changes. Another friend of mine was like, "Man, this isn't how it's supposed to be, bro. We're not supposed to be looking at the elections like a sporting event, bro. What's going on?" Ear cracked. Ear cracked. Uh, that's hilarious. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, and it became personal for me. That man, Michael Jordan, is a trip. Lag, 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 lag. I plan. And a biscuit. Wait, is he lagging in Discord too? Is that just me? First, I'll take your trap card. Then I'll take your girl. With that, I draw my next card face down and end my turn. Your move, Yugi. I summon Exodia. Come on, bro. Yeah, it's like, all right, bro, you got it, bro. GG's only. She's only, hey, bro. Good game. Not really. I'll catch y'all later, man. Freaking Exodia. Isn't that card banned in actual tournaments? Isn't Exodia banned in actual tournaments, like real world tournaments? Cause you freaking win, bro. Oh man. I heard Yugi Haiki be cheating in the anime, bro. Like he just be cheating. The stuff that he be getting away with does not work in real life. They do that for plot. Mid. 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 Mid 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 mid. Oh, I'm confusing myself right now. Well, I'm confusing myself right now. There we go. That makes sense. Now it looks like it's actually engraved in. Yes. Where they at though? Crap. You were talking about something I wanted to comment on, but I was driving. Now I forgot. It might have been about. It might have been about the fact that we just be talking cash to the president as opposed to the way people used to talk to the president back in like the 80s, 90s. That might have been what. Yeah, people had respect for the president back then. The Fire Nation. Yeah, bro. When did that start happening? Was that Clinton era? Bush era? The sequel? Sequel Bush era? we if I remember correctly, you think it was after that? Um what did I say after that? I don't remember. I think Bush. It must have. Yeah, it sounds about right. It was probably around Bush because I remember George Bush was kind of like when that started to become more of a thing because people were like somebody threw a shoe at George Bush. Like, come on now, George W. Bush. Somebody threw a shoe at him. Like, if that's not disrespect, I don't know what is. And then Obama pulled up, and I guess because social media was kind of on the rise as well, you had a closer, almost direct link to the president now if they had a Twitter account. Um, but at the same time, presidents usually don't have a Twitter account, or at least if they do, they don't go on it as often as the last one did. So the fact that he went on there made it even wilder. It's like, huh? he's he's on Twitter. Why is the president on Twitter? How was it? Or not too bad. It was relatively light. I didn't anything. I didn't eat anything ridiculously heavy since it's later in the day. Uh, so that was good. I did eat ice cream though. I don't know why I ate ice cream. I don't need that in my system. But I was like, you know what? I'll just get some ice cream. I'm not on any diet or anything, but I'm kind of taking advantage of my metabolism in the meantime. So I know that junk's gonna run out eventually. When Kanye said Bush don't care about black folks on TV, yeah, that did create some what's the word? Some noise. Definitely created some noise when he said that. It was so funny how he said it too. Like he said it with the straightest face possible. But you don't care about black folks. Just care about black people. Yeah, this is yeah. He said it quick and he had a straight face. I said, huh. Well. So we can be public about the president? Bet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if that helped kickstart that vibe. And I guess technically speaking, if you go even further back in time, the the former president before Bush was Clinton, and Clinton's whole shtick was he had an affair. So like that messed him up. Not only did he have an affair, but he lied about it, so that made it worse. So it was like frig, dude. So the credibility of the president was slowly waning down. It's slowly degrading. And even if you go further back, like if you go back to the Nixon years, right? Even that has its era of like, oh, the president did that? Really? He got away with that? I can't believe he did that. So, it was maybe it was there the whole time. Maybe it was just slowly growing, developing into what it is today. Like this was inevitable basically. I am inevitable. You guys ever seen that Thanos meme where it's him it's like a 3D model of Thanos and he's like doing that animation, like they rigged his 3D model to do that animation where he's twerking and like and on top of that there's a version of it where it's like a Mexican restaurant ad and it's the Avengers theme, but it's like I don't even know what to really call it. It's like the Avengers theme, but it's in that like style of like Mexican music. Oh man, that joke's hilarious. Oh, we're Frig, dude. Cha. Cha, dude. I don't know why it's so funny doing that. Cha, dude. Oh man. Did the public know about Watergate when it was going on, or was that later? I don't actually know, because we got hindsight now, but I do not know if like the public found out about Watergate as it was like recent, like as it was happening, right? I don't know how far they knew a little bit about it. Mm, I got you. People were just like, "Hey, yo, what the heck is going on? Hey, yo, what the heck is going on? Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, hey, yo." Stop telling them. Stop telling them. Stop leaking. Hmm. Who's the sooth? What do they call him? Who's the soothsayer? That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Were people just not used to interviews back then? Hmm. Maybe just the woke hippies. I don't even know what it is. Yo, my mans. Hey, my mans. Hey, my mans. Hey, my mans. What you doing? Why you tell him all this? Why did you tell him all of this? They asked the question. I wanted to respect them by answering. Nah, B, nah. That's funny though. This is a load of barnacles. Freaking bikini bottom, man. It's either a slur or a curse word, because the way Sandy responded, it would indicate it might be a curse word, because he goes, "This is a load of barnacles." I heard that. You saw the Dave Chappelle Black President skit, just knock over the water container and dip. Goodness gracious. I actually haven't seen a lot of episodes of the Chappelle Show. I've seen a few, but not a lot of them. Maybe one, maybe one day I'll go back and watch them. The only reason as to why I haven't watched them is because I know Dave Chappelle was tripping on that show, bro. He was up to no good on that show, bro. Man was tripping in the Chappelle Show. Because I remember seeing some of them when I was younger. Like I would hop on the comedy like channel and be like, huh, something tells me I'm not supposed to watch this. Keeps watching it. I probably shouldn't watch this, but this is kind of funny. Continues to binge. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, because there's one thing that happened to me when I was watching the Boondocks. Like, some of the bros was watching the Boondocks in VC. And because the Boondocks had come out when I was super young, I could only catch on to the surface level jokes, right? I could only understand the surface level funny because that's all I knew as a kid. So when I went back and watched it at my current age, I said, "What?" That show was too woke, bro. Way too woke. I said, "What in the world? This is what they were saying? This is what they meant? They were right this whole time?" That joke was intense. That was a weird feeling to watch a show again, but like to realize the things you missed, like but they were always there. It's like watching a new show. It's almost like watching a new show. Period. It's like whoa, whoa. This was here before. I don't remember this. South Park was woke as well, but they just took things too far. See, that was the reason I didn't watch South Park. When we saw our man's as a teddy bear, I said, "All right." I said, "All right, bro. I can't mess with y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you." Like, I said, "Nah, we can't mess with you for real. Sorry." Y'all woke, but this ain't it, chief. This is not it. And then America will turn around and say, "Relax, bro. It's just a joke, bro. Why you take things so harsh, bro? Get a grip on yourself, man." It's like, bro, You just disrespected our role model. We're gonna be upset. But oh well. That's the that's in my opinion the blessing and curse of comedy. You learn stuff from comedy because it reinterprets the world in a way that's more uh, consumable, I suppose, as information. But at the same time, because people get into a flow of constantly joking, they don't know when to stop joking, and so it's like that happens. It's like comedians like to argue, hey man, don't get offended over everything, but it's like if you don't get offended on anything, then what do you care for? Wait, who? Not the role model? I'm talking about the role model, my G. The role model. Once they did that, I said, nah, this ain't it. Nope. Nope. Not messing with y'all, sorry. Y'all probably real funny. I bet y'all are. Y'all probably hilarious, but nah, I can't mess with y'all. You don't stand for something, you fall for everything. Yeah. Well, we did get warned though. They did say that entertainment hardens the heart. It would only make sense for a comedian to be able to joke like that. Never saw that episode, or maybe because I wasn't Muslim at that point, so I didn't pay it no mind. Yeah. I mean, it was a while ago. Yeah, it was like years ago. I actually can't even remember what year that happened. I just remember like the commotion. I remember that being a problem. Like everybody was talking about it, but like I don't actually remember what year it came out. It was like years ago. Years ago. Maybe like late 2000s. Yeah, late 2000s must have been like 2008 9 type beat, and that's when that happened. And I was like, huh. I see that they are completely tripping. Good to know. Is is that Leonard Jung? Yeah. Um. This line are taking a minute. I expected it though. Like I'm not surprised at all. I knew this was gonna take a while. It's the one thing I don't like about drawing video game characters, bruh. They got too much detail on them, bruh. It's not fun, bruh. Can't stand it right here. Chief is mad pointy. Yeah. Got all them jagged edges and angles and I mean it's cool, but like frig, dude, you really got all that detail on you for what? For what, bro? For what? For what? Uh, uh, um, okay, okay. I like to zoom out, zoom in, zoom out just to make sure that I'm still seeing the vision. If I can't see it no more, we in trouble. But we alright for now. Mid, mid. Suffer. What you talking about, man? There's always suffering. It's always suffering. Do you guys have a prayer room? We do not. We have you know how some houses we got like you got like the front living room and then you got the second living room that's further down into the house. So we just really pray at the second living room. That's where we have our TV and stuff, but like we don't have anything like in the middle of the room. Like we got chairs. I keep forgetting that I can just show you. Um if uh if you were to enter our house, say that you just got into the door, right? Right. Ah, here's the big old door. Big old door. And then you walk in. So the first living room is right here. We have a couch, sitting right here. We got like a little table. Um, right here. It's got a carpet, got a little carpet. There's actually a door right next, or there's actually a chair right next to the door. Of course, you won't be able to see it until you get into the house, but you know, that is what it is. It's just a one person couch or sofa or whatever you call these things. And then you know you got a long one right here. This is the longest one out of them. Okay. Got some tables in here. Another table here. Some pictures on there. Uh, this is actually like a giant window on this side of the next to the door. Then there's another window here. Uh, right here. And so there you go. And then I got a divider. This is the wall behind it. This will take you into the kitchen. So we also got those weird nipple lights. And then I got the little oven, dining room, or dining. Like the kitchen and where we eat is basically the same spot. So, and then we got a door right here, one of those sliding doors. So yeah. So this is our first living room. This is the kitchen, and then here's another wall. Um, this is the second living room, right? So we got a couch here, another couch back there. This one's pretty long too. Got our carpet, and then got the TV right there. And then this is actually our garage. This little space right here is the garage. It's in the front, but you go further down here. It's got the TV. Bathroom's located in this area too. But this is where we pray right here. This is our prayer area. That's so cool. You can just illustrate something to explain yourself. Yeah. So yeah, if you enter my house, that's kind of what it's like. Like there's a wall here, the little clock, and then this is the first living room. There's the kitchen. You go further down, there's a living room, and we pray here. And the direction we pray is kind of like this way, and the reason why, like here, because this our house points east, and then that way is north. So we kind of have to hit like that 55 degrees. That's kind of like the sweet spot. That's how we point towards the Qibla. So we all just like pray here. Sometimes I'll pray here if I'm going by myself, or sometimes I'll um I'll just go up the steps because the steps are up here. This is how you go upstairs into the rest of the room. Shoes off as soon as you enter the house, right? Typically, yeah. Um, uh, we're not too crazy about it, but we prefer to like take off our shoes pretty early. Like like usually our shoes will be up here, and then maybe we'll put them into the closet elsewhere, because there's a closet over here too. Um, so yeah, oh, it's fun. I should do that more often. I should start like I did it earlier today with the storytelling for the roller coaster. I should start doing that more often. This is fun. But yeah. Um, but yeah, that's where we usually pray. That second living room. That's further down the house. Um, hmm, trying to calculate how I should draw this. We just move a couple chairs out of the living room and pray there. Yeah, that's the nice thing about it. Like our living room is has those couches, and then it just has that giant space at the middle of just the carpet. So if we just want to pray, we can just put the mats there, and then we can just do it. Um, when there's people, though, when we have guests, sometimes we still pray there. because most of our guests usually will pray with us. So it's like okay, but yeah, we don't get as many guests now, of course, because of the whole situation we're in right now. But um, when we did have guests, usually we would just pray there anyway. Fajr, I'll just pray in my room. Yeah, yeah. Usually I just pray Fajr in my room. Um, I remember Dad. He used to wake me up for Fajr, and we would drive to the masjid, like especially during the summer. He would wake me up and we'd drive over there. I would always be out of it though. Like my mind, body, and soul were just not connected, no matter what. It was wild. Every time he'd wake me up, he'd be like, ugh. I wish my body was naturally attuned to waking up early in the morning, bro, because it's not. It's not. Because there have been times I went to bed early and like I would go to bed early and I'd wake up early, but I would be like I feel like I wouldn't be able to be as productive. Like I wouldn't be as productive. I would get I feel like I would get less done even though I had more time to do it because I'd be like kind of laggy. Like I'd be kind of just at 80% capacity, groggy as heck. That's the thing, yeah. It's like I'm awake, sure, right? I'm awake, but I don't have the mental fortitude to work at this time. So I'm really awake for no reason. I could just be asleep right now. If I can get this art thing to pop like for real, where I can just wake up on my own schedule, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's just gonna adjust my schedule so that it's like I'm more likely to just be able to wake up later in the day. I mean, I don't know. At the same time, I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of stuff in the day anyway, so I'm probably gonna have to wake up early regardless. So I don't know. We'll figure that out as it comes by. They say that's the best time to study, but I don't mentally be there. Yeah, yeah. I was hearing about how like the reason why it's good to study early in the day is like one, there's not a lot of information that you have to take in early in the morning. Like like if you wake up early, the sun is still rising, there's not a lot of noise, it's not a lot of just external gunk of information hitting your brain. And because you just woke up, um you have kind of like a clean slate almost. Like the first thing you can study, like the first thing you remember in the beginning of the day, if you study, it's like, oh, that's the first set of information I got through my brain. So it's like, oh, I can think about this like throughout the whole day now, instead of just like trying to think about it while you have this bunch of the rest of the day's information in your head. Woo, my neck is tripping. My neck is tripping, bro. I need to move more, exercise just in general. Your social media feeds ain't popping at 5 a.m. They're not, bro. They're most definitely not. They're most definitely not. Um, my Instagram shows me statistics about when my followers are most active, and it's not 5 a.m. um, the most popular time my followers are online is between 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. About like, if I remember correctly, I think it said like 5,000 of my followers are online on average between 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. So it's like the best time to post a something on Instagram for me is to do it right before 12. Do it right before 12 p.m. That way, when all like the majority of my followers are um are online, they'll have a new post to look at when they get on. Like it's 12 p.m. Boom, hit them with a fresh new post, and they're like, oh, Aziz is posted, as opposed to just posting at 3 in the morning and then like hours pass and they don't see it because it's been uh, taken up by other stuff that's been released like within those hours. It's not fireproof, right? Like it's not sure proof, but I try to use those pieces of info to try and like optimize when I post stuff and who sees it and all that stuff. Because sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's not always going to be the case. Sometimes you just get lucky. I don't always do unranked, but when I do, it's because I want to see what the map is like. I forget who says that. Like it's a meme, but I don't know who. Is it the most interesting man in the world? Yes, that's what it was. Good old memes of the past. Those are like early stage memes. Man, I miss Vine. Yeah, Vine was cool. I understand why it died, but it was chill. It wasn't as addicting as TikTok, and that might be a plus. Vine. It wasn't as addicting as TikTok because um, with Vine you would go through a lot of bad content. Like you would find some quality stuff, but after a while it's like, all right, this is just it's like all right, they just posting trash now. So that would give you the nah, bro. Because I remember being on Vine and be like, yeah, nah, this is just low quality content. This isn't funny. This is oh no, it yeah, the app shut down, but it kind of died because uh it wasn't necessarily the popularity of it, but it was the profitability of it. Like people weren't getting we were making money off of it, so they had to take it down. Not yet. But but no, like yeah, people were messing with Vine. I mean, heck, we had like look at the YouTubers of today. They came from Vine before it like died. So clearly, people were still messing with the content on there. It's just but companies, I guess, and investors and whatnot, they were like, this isn't consistent. You can't provide like ads to people on this platform in an efficient manner. Blah 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 blah. Money 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 money. We don't like it. So Vine was like, frick. But for me, like I was going through Vine and it was like, all right, this is funny. This is funny. Okay, this is kind of getting night. Okay, I'll close this app. So like I could stop watching Vines, but TikTok, man, you have to maneuver through that group of content creators to get to the good stuff. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Uh, you you don't think? Hmm. hmm. Um. Nah, man. Yeah, you're right though. Like after a while, you're just like, okay, this is kind of like everybody's doing this one trend. I was like, okay, cool. Or like you kind of get locked sometimes on Vine if you don't know where to look properly. But TikTok pulled up and said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, listen, listen. Let me take all of your information. Let me look at all of your patterns, and I'll give you some heat content. And everybody was like, okay. okay. But then they live up to their promise. They show you heat content. You're like, oh, this is what you meant. Yeah, I'll give you some more information. Oh my. No, YouTube Shorts is notorious for that, by the way. YouTube Shorts is notorious for that. People are stealing content left and right on YouTube Shorts. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Y'all said y'all need my social? Bet, bet, bet. Yeah, bro. Cause the content busting, right? The content's fire. You wanna watch? We got you. That's what TikTok is like right now. We got you, bro. Got you. About to send you some heat right now. In fact, when you get off this app and you talk about that one thing, that one convo with your best friend or whatever, when you come back, we'll have a video just for you based off that topic. Yeah. Yeah. We got you now. Hook, line, sinker. God, man, they tripping, man. And the amount of money TikTok has grossed over the years is intimidating. Like when I found out that boxing event they had between the YouTubers and the uh TikTokers, I don't like how that sounds. The TikTokers, and then I saw like it said bite dance everywhere. I said, "Wow, they did this. This is them." But yeah, man, I don't know. Got a lot of money. They doing something right. Now, if only they would stop being racist. If only they'd stop doing that part. That's because they're in bed with music companies for ads and whatnot, right? Yeah, I don't know what kind of lucrative deals they're making with record labels, but it must be something ridiculous, bro. Because the amount of music that gets on TikTok and nobody get in trouble for it, they gotta have some crazy deal, bro. They have to have some crazy deal. Have to have something insane going on, man. You know, the music industry is a very interesting thing to look at. Like just how it works, how people operate in that industry, how money is made. I have no business being in it, you know, because reasons. But sure. But I don't know. It's like it's interesting to see from a third person perspective. Like, oh, so this is how they screw people over. Hmm. So this person gets 0.05% of a penny. Huh. Baste. You mad? You mad? I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying you mad, but like in a really funny accent. The Apple iMovie instrumental. This is the path you've chosen. Okay. Yeah, no macho. No macho. Could be worse, Brandon. Could be your real name. Hey man, could be worse. Could be your real name. Braden. Braden? Where's the Y? You said you would have started jigging. bro, 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 bro. That reminded me of some. Oh man, that reminded me of a day I had earbuds, bro, and it was wired, and it tickled the side of my arm, bro, and I just started tweaking, bro. I freaked the heck out. I said, ah. I didn't scream, but like the way I visibly reacted, it looked like I was shook, bro. Junk's hilarious. Oh man. Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? That was a cool moment in that movie because Thanos was talking cash. Thanos was talking cash about it. He was like, "All that for a drop of blood," and then people were like, "Yeah, but remember what happened to Iron Man 2?" They're referring to what Whiplash said to Tony. He said, "If you could make God bleed, people would cease to believe in him." So even though it was just a drop of blood, it was a sign for things to come that Thanos would be defeated eventually. Just a little bit. Time is at 12:08. We ain't even done with the line art, bro. Frig, dude. You hate to see it. I'm kind of vibing right now, though. Like, I'm trying to draw it with like steady pace, so I don't screw up anything. But if it takes a while, then so be it. I need to figure out how this is gonna work in like a real world situation. Because right now I'm not in the real world. I'm like in a simulation. But like once I start having like a family, I need to figure out how the heck this is gonna work. Because I can't spend as much time on drawing. It just won't work. Like it'll directly affect the the effectiveness of my family dynamic. Will the drawings be easier, or will I get faster? These are the things that I question. Or maybe I just get so good at drawing that I can do these at supersonic speed, like Kim Jong-gi type beat. I don't know. These are the things that run through my head. I think timed commissions is the way, personally. Yeah. I don't know, Brandon. I don't know. Probably one of them hating boys. Um, what was I gonna say? Because the benefit of drawing every day is I'm getting stronger. It's evident that I'm getting better. So I wouldn't like the idea of losing the everyday drawing habit because clearly it's working. But at the same time, I guess I can't draw every day to the same extent I'm doing right now, where it's full-fledged illustrations. Probably at some point I'll have to tone it down to just like exercises every day that will still provide enough practice that I don't lose any skill. And but I would preferably like to keep gaining more skill. Um, Allow for more time to finish peace and allow audience to view it. Yeah. Um, what should we call it? I don't know. On top of that, there's also like bigger projects I would like to do. That the reason why I've been so reluctant on working on them is when you work on big projects, there's two issues with them. One, the risk is incredibly high. You could spend hours and thousands of dollars on a big project and it flops. And so you operated that project on a loss. And it's like, do you have that kind of like ability to risk something that big? And if the answer is no, then sadly you can't do it like you're not supposed to because it's too risky. The other problem is like uh, when you're working on big projects like that, you might not be able to you can't even benefit from sharing it because if you're like me, you don't want to throw your all your eggs out as you're like getting them. You don't want to throw away the good like details about your project as you're working on it. All right. And then yeah, that's how it works. Um, I don't know. Like say hypothetically speaking, right? I was making a video game. Like I can only release so much regarding work in progress and stuff like that online for people to still like support me and whatnot. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be a little different if I have a bigger following. Maybe people actually would be interested in catching up with that kind of stuff. Um, I'll have to look into how people did that back then, like how other content creators and game developers, developers, released content for their games. See how that went. Research that and see what I could take what I could take from that. Don't do that. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait, did Bastet ever explain how her name was pronounced? Frick. What can I do with the amount of points I got on this? Oh, I see. I can literally buy everything. I've been quiet in the chat. I'm watching the live stream on my Roku TV when I'm about to head to bed. Good night, y'all. All right, Tay. Thank you for sticking around this long. Uh, Hopefully you will see the end result when you wake up. Uh, and yeah, and you'll start to you'll let. Will you know? I don't know. You might see the upcoming theme when tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Kind of speed. Infinity Slayer. Eliminate the enemy team. Closing in on victory. Flag stolen. Flag robbed. Flag taken. Game over. Closing in on victory. Hmm. Lord have mercy. Huh. Can't win. Oh, so that's what we're gonna do, Brandolph? Is that what we're gonna do? All right, Brandolph. Off brand. Canadian loose. No. Oh man. Oh. Don't stream too late now, otherwise the cycle continues. Aha. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So, yeah. Mm, mm-hmm. Jeez. I can't spell. Mm. What's chemicals up to? Chemicals. 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 Is that what we doing? Um. Wait. What the? I didn't pause. There we go. You got 27 pause. Oh, okay. So he's more than halfway there. Put more depth on the lines on the feet. There we go. Aye, bro. I've been seeing a. I've been seeing. I've been. I've been seeing a few of the girls on my job wearing Crocs to work, and and it's just like, hey y'all, please. I guess they comfortable, but this don't look good. Especially if they got white socks on. It's like, Could be worse though. We could be wearing no socks. That'd be wild. Um, Trying to pay all my bills and buy me stuff while I pursue my dreams as a streamer, producer, goose enthusiast. Is she even awake right now? A retweet. Oh, she on the road. Oh, she is awake. She typed it out. Huh? What? Huh? What happened? Oh, what? Hmm. What do you mean by that? Mm-hmm. 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 Objective. Survive. Bro, the did you forget who I am? It's my show. Better recognize. That's what Goku just said. Could you imagine Goku? It's like that, Goku. My fault, G. Bro, bro, if there was anything that would have canceled Goku, was when Sean Schemmel was repeatedly yelling the F word on that recording. The reason why nobody thought too much about it though was because that was in the past. That happened like real early. They were tripping, bro. They were tripping. You got Then you got Chi Chi just wilding on the mic. You, it was like she started. I can't remember what exactly what she started moaning or something, bro. I was like, Chi Chi, what's going on? Yo, Chi Chi, chill. And then Yamcha was acting real weird. I forget exactly what he said, but it was some wild stuff going on. I said, "Bro, what's going on in this clip?" Oh man, that's what happens when you just in the booth for too long, bro. You start messing around with the mics and stuff and equipment. Start goofing around. Then years later, it resurfaces on the internet because somebody decided to leak that, and now you gotta deal with it. It's like frig, dude. Uh huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a grenade launcher. uh, that's a grenade launcher. I was here the whole time, never left. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, alright. I guess I'll take your word for it, Briss, alright. Yeah, you're definitely here the whole time. What did you say? That sounds like a terrible investment of time. Or rather, actually, I take it back. I I wouldn't waste a lot of time. I waste a lot of emotional energy. That's what would happen. I'd waste a lot of emotional energy. Knowing well and good, yeah, knowing well and good that I'm about to get like you said, a BS pool, thinking for some reason that I'm gonna get something nice, knowing well and good that it's just gonna be mid every time. Nah, bro, that's not. I can't have that on my conscience. Why? Oh, yeah. All right. Wait. So wait, did you use the emulator to try to simulate a separate account, or was that because? Ah, okay, okay. Hmm. And it's clear. Um, yeah, nah. I don't know. Like, sure, it'll be dope, to get a nice pool the first time around, but then after a while, it's just like I'm gonna lose interest. And it's just be like, nah, I'm gonna just queue up next. It's like it reminds me of it's not gambling per se, but it reminds me of it because it's like you just see. Just the way that I was hearing Sky react to when he said freaking Masu was like, uh, I don't really want to tell you what it got because it might break you for real. He's like, nah, bro, I'm chill, bro. It's gonna be all right. He's like, nah, it's not gonna be a problem. Super LL Trunks. He said, he was just quiet, bro. He was just quiet. got LR Trunks. I said, the way he said it and the way Sky responded, because I have no idea what LR Trunks means, but I was like, yep, that's something he's been trying to get. I see. What does the LR stand for? Does that mean anything, or it's just letters? Oh, mm. Huh. Wow. that don't work on me. That don't work on me. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Jeez. Dun, dun, dun. Why is this curve so difficult? Huh? He, I could have sworn he said fish. Could have sworn he said fish. But sir, it's wait, sir. That's even further away. That's that's not the word, sir. It says the snack that smiles back, goldfish. It's- well, that's what our snacks look like, goldfish. All right, bring in the temp. Bring the temp. Golly, bro. If there's one place I do not want to live in, it's Hollywood, bro. That sounds like a very toxic environment to be in. Sorry. Like, well, I guess maybe not Hollywood, but I guess like living in the, well, maybe I do mean Hollywood. Living in the area where the majority of people aren't living the lives they want to, but living the lives they think they should to get a gig. Yeah, like, because I remember Joe was talking about Joe Rogan because he used to live there, like in that area. Um, and he was talking about how like people live to the opinions they think will get them the gig, so they're not living their true selves, and like they're just fake, consistently fake. They're always acting basically, and it's like it's like why are you acting all the time? And he was like, he said the worst part about it is um one or two things happens when you live that kind of lifestyle. One, you finally get your gig and you're satisfied, or B, you never get it, but because you never give up, you'll be like living till the age of 60 trying to get a gig. So you live that kind of life basically until you're dead, and it's just like this doesn't sound good at all. What's option G? Frig, man. The Range Rover, the Rover? You got in the Rover, bruh? Boot. Isn't Woody based off a cowboy from the 1800s? I don't think they had cars back then. Oh no, bro. I'm having fun. Malarkey. Arena. Hello. Or do you prefer I call you Axel? I'll go ahead and ask her. Axel, are you Brandon's sugar mama? Just yeah, I just saw your page, thought it was cool. I might join. Appreciate it. You you don't care. Oh, you don't care about if I call you. I gotcha. I ain't got that type of money to be anyone's sugar mama yet. Yet. So does that mean he said that's it? That's it. Uh, yet. Are we in business? Business? I just thought it was funny. That's all. Nothing. That's wild. 1942 pop art. Because of that, I might as well do it. I might make it pop art. You gonna join the troops. you, you gonna you gonna join the Spartans. uh, I think his name John like 117 or something like that. Lord have mercy. Um. Oh no. Oh man. Flood. Yeah, no facts. Not a single living thing needs to witness the flood, bro. Um, you're trying to support more than one. What you giggling at? You talking about me, Axel? Why am I giggling? Is that what you want to know? Now I know how. I hope now Axel knows how we feel when they be doing stuff like that. They be laughing, and we be like, "What y'all laughing at?" No, no, no. Frig, dude. What you trying to tell us, Brandon? What you what you trying to say, Brandon? What you trying to tell us, bruh? Yeah, it's cool, bruh. It's cool. I mean, it's cool. Shit. Tap it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. 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 I got you. What I miss why we laughing. I, it's just that's the only downside to turning off my desktop audio because when stuff actually is like funny, it'd be nice for people to understand the context. But like people be jigging on the desktop audio, bro. People just be tripping. Like, huh? She really said that word freely, like she had impunity. Like there was no consequence for saying that word. Like I can't be having stuff like that happen, bro. They be tripping too much. Like the question is anybody streaming shouldn't be asked that much, bro. I'm sorry. It should not be asked that much. Like frick. You see, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Axel, you want me to jeopardize my brand and turn on desktop audio? Are you nuts? Yeah, but knowing my lazy self, I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna stream one day, and that junk's just gonna be like, I don't know, Shadow gonna say something like, and it's just like frick. Hmm. I think I remember that. I think I remember that photo. No. No. Hey, yo, where all the bro? Something completely off brand, bro. Just be like, it's just like, hey, yo. It's like, frick. We could have won. Oh, I forgot. This is free reign right here. This is free reign. I forgot all about this. I forgot I added a mask. Lord mercy. I don't know why I'm taking the sweet time to fine tune this area right here. I can just do this. I forgot what I was dealing with. I forgot I made this easier on myself. Otacon. It seems that he's becoming more efficient with his drawings. Dun, 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 dun. Someone stole my chess pieces. What's going? What you mean? What you willing to do to get them back? uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. What's, what's, the, what's that? Bro. Y'all can probably tell what song this is, but there's one song that starts off kind of in. It's like an interesting way to start off a song, um, or at least to start off the beat of it. It's just. um, maybe it's one of those sounds that like no one pays attention to, but in freaking Click, that's how it starts off. It's just this dude in the background going. When Hunter becomes the hunted. Oh boy. Ah. I don't know. I honestly don't know how I would respond if I saw that, bro. I don't think I'd make it, bro. Like psychologically, I don't think I would make it. Uh-huh. Right. um I originally planned on having him in a battlefield where like you can see like explosions and junk happening in the background and most likely like just lasers just whizzing by. So maybe not directly at him since the pose he's making would indicate that he's standing still. So if they're shooting at him directly, like it'll look kind of funny. But maybe like nearby him. Oh, overshoot. That is true. I could put the overshield on him. Like I could draw it out. Could be like a I could do something real simple, nothing insane, just like a like a white outline, maybe some hexagonal pattern somewhere. Somewhere. What if would that be too much? I'm thinking, but where my head is going would mean I'd have to stay up to like 4. No, 5. Not particularly, especially knowing that my sister has to wake up at 8 and my dad is going to the hospital. Not hospital, yeah, the hospital for a doctor's appointment. And, or no, not the hospital, doctor's office. I don't know where you go. It's been a while. So I have to wake up to drop off my sister. It can still technically be done. Look at chat. General? Oh, my chat, frick. No way. I'm 13 in that. That's what she said. I'm 13 in that. Oh, it was a misinput. It was a misinput. uh, um, trying to see the other spots I need a color before I like start tripping. I see. This is the path you've chosen. No, okay. 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 I hear you talking. I hear you talking. It's really funny. It's really funny when people do that because it's like it's just the bottomless pit of despair. It's just like okay, so all right. I'm trying to imagine the scene he's at right now. The the sun the sun is located kind of low on the sky, but it's not sunset yet. No, it's not. Or is it sunset? It's not. It's not in the. It's not in the canvas. No, you don't see the sun in the picture. Maybe yes, but then let's see how that works. Oh, goodness gracious! You wait. What are y'all? What are y'all saying? Oh, Let me have your setup. What? Should I use the... Yes. Yes, I should. And we're going to shrink this down to 50. Yes. This will work. Where's the sketch layer? Bring them out. Okay, this is the energy sword. Sword. Go ahead and label that so I don't forget about it. Ink. Hit Control C, Control V on that ink. We're gonna go ahead and right click on that. We're gonna rasterize it. Then we're gonna press Control G, my custom hotkey for Gaussian blur. Set it to about 5. And now we have ourselves a nice little blur on the ink here. You know what I'm saying? Make it look like it's bleeding into the paper. Aziz, I'm down bad. I need this. This is not your choice to make. What? What's happening? What y'all doing in the chat, man? You know what I am. Because I'm She called me a broke, dirty ginger. Interesting, interesting. Man, Britt's trying to get Axel banned. You don't like competition. Yes. Uh, not a wedding. Huh. Can someone sleep for me and transfer me the energy y'all accumulated? Interesting request, Axel. I'm dozing off now. There's no way he entered into the car like that, bro. Mm. Look, man, I'm just drawing, bruh. Yeah. Is that what's true? What you asking if it's true? That we stay winning? Step 1, obtain the dub. Step 2, keep obtaining the dub. Step 3, avoid as many L's as possible. This man stopped just to change the song. Just do it! Good old Kakarot type beat. So you drawing sky with the bean GBA, yeah? What? I don't know. Why? The YouTubes. I was watching with my grandson. I was watching the YouTubes with my grandson. I have been blinded by my own desires. Sucks to suck. I don't know why, but all I heard was him going, and I knew immediately that was Gohan. Why? Why did I know that was Gohan immediately? I feel it slipping. Ah. Mm-hmm. Your sanity. Ooh. Set this to screen. Let's try pencil tool. Hmm? Oh yeah. Got freaking bodied. Mm-hmm. Why black? Hmm. Hmm. Let me learn how to draw a realistic tree. I'm sitting on park benches Indian style while doodling. I'm gonna be playing airing with watercolors hopefully this next week. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Axel. Why don't you stream more? Are you Frieza? Good. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, Trunks. Okay. So this is the type of time you're on. Good to know, good to know. Huh. Okay. Lost my mic. Not sure if I want to either. Cancel me if you want to. I mean, what are you, that Chimera ant? Freaking knew it. One of these days, I'm gonna dap up Sky and I'm gonna realize he has an exoskeleton. It's like, what's up, mate? Bro, last night I was playing some of that Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2, and it was it's just so funny how like if you play around with the computer a little bit too much, they're gonna start mixing you, bro, comboing you like no mercy. That chunk is intense. Raccoon was beating our cheeks, bro. I said, bro, please. Raccoon! I would like to like stream it, but because it's an emulated thing, I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know what the policy on that is. So that's why I'm reluctant to even stream it. That man was talking cash, and I was here for every second of it. Did she finish? Did you finish part three, Axel? Let's see if she responds. Because Sky here says you didn't like it, and I'm not saying your opinion's wrong or anything, but yeah, yeah, the bush be kind of orange sometimes, which is kind of weird because it's supposed to be an evergreen, but Riverside. What the? When did this fly into my room? You fool! Ooh, I should download that episode. You fool! It's really funny because, like, in the anime, the original cut, the reaction time is super funny because Frieza throws the blast. Goku looks at it for like a second and he's like, Huh? It's like, what's going on with the timing here? Huh? Er, you fool! It's like, why did that entire process take like 5 seconds? They do better with the Kai version. Like they cut out all that fluff, so it's timed better. But like that original version is hilarious. Huh? Er, you fool! uh, but no, I actually do like the Kai version of that scene better, only because um when Goku yells "you fool," they put a little bit of reverb on it, so it's like okay. I feel it. I can feel it now. Like they kind of like, because when he yells "you fool," they kind of like cut out all the other sounds, so all you hear is him yelling it. So I was like, good. He's beginning to believe. I don't even know when it came out, to be honest. Like, frig. Shoot. That feels like a high school song. Was that a high school song? Was that a middle school? No, it's a high school, right? I can't remember when that song came out. One song I do remember though was uh the one with Ti and Justin Timberlake. Uh, Dead and Gone. That's what it's called. That came out. That came out when I was in sixth grade, and I remember because everybody was singing that song in class. Wait, no, stop. Just calm down. Man, the dub Loki hurts to watch, bro. Like, cuz bro, it dates itself hard. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, cause one side of me is like, listen, bro, this is their first time doing this for real. Anime ain't really been a thing before this, like in America. You know, this is their first go at it for real. They trying. I'd be like, cool. But man, this feel weird. Like you can tell they're still trying to get a hang of the timing. Yeah, like there's definitely scenes in the show where it's like, oh yeah, yeah. It's it's more evident when you take away the background music. Like if you watch it like the Japanese version for example has less music. So like there are scenes where it's like dead silence. But if you like play the English dub over it, you're like, "Oh, I understand." Like you can tell they were having like they were still trying to figure it out. Yeah, no, Kai is definitely an improvement. But like that OG like the first Funimation dub, it's like it's like y'all trying. The movies are better paced with their dialogue, but I think that's just because movie Z is more like paced better because it's just 1 hour specials really. So like they had to like fit a whole bunch of stuff into an hour. But those episodes, man, they Toei knew how to drag those episodes. Oof. Kaioken Yonbaida. That bless that 80-year-old Japanese woman. She's tripping for 30 years. This shading for this drawing surprisingly turned out better than I expected. I don't know what I was expecting. I really don't. Um, I need to add some scratches on them because there's no way that Master Chief pulled up to a fight and not a single scratch is on him. So we gotta. My brother hates Goku's Japanese voice actor, man. A lot of people don't like the Japanese voice actor, and I remember being one of those people. But after a while, I was like, I can see why this fits. I can see why. Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Lore accurate Master Chief. No way. No wonder they fear him. Oh my goodness. They're all dead. I don't know if I hate it or nostalgia won't allow me to hear Goku that way. Yeah, it's definitely takes getting used to because wait, hold on, what happened? What happened? No way, no way, no way, no way, bro, no way, bro, what? This video is cracked, bruh, 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 bruh. I was about to say, is he about to rocket jump or something? He just rocket jumped. Oh, he's a problem. He's a problem. He's a problem. Same initially because Verve only had certain dubbed episodes available. Yeah. If you wanted to watch Super but you didn't want to get spoiled, you had to listen to Masako Nozawa. So you either got used to her or you hated her. You either got used. Uh huh. After a while, I was like, yeah. After a while, I was like, you know, Masako, you all right. I'm sorry I doubted you. No, sorry I missed it. What is he doing? What the? That man's skating. What's going on? What did I just see? How did he go that far? Nothing makes sense anymore. It's it's lore accurate, Master Chief. Oh, this is what they meant by lore accurate. What? 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 No way. It's pretty funny. I can't wait to play Halo Infinite and suck. Goodness gracious. I don't think I. Well, did I? I remember my friend. He went through the entire campaign when he bought the game, and I just kind of was chilling in his room as he was doing it. But there were pieces that I missed because I wasn't always there. Yeah, Luke Cage. Dang, he referring to him by his government. Damn. Villain Saga made you read. I never got into villains. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really an anime watcher like that, didn't you? So, oh wait, I think I remember seeing parts of this because I remember that scene right there. Mhm. Oh, they refilmed it. Yo, he mixed him. No way they did him like that in the. No, bro, he's groggy. He's stretching. Why is he stretching? Damn, Master Chief. No, Master Chief. Why he do that? Why? 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 Why did he do him like that, bro? Yeah, I'm on that Mark Five type meat, bro. There's this sick figure. If you go online and you type in Master Chief Mark Five, there's this sick suit that I referenced to draw this. It's like it's like the Mark Five suit but cooler. Um, it's that one, the second one. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. It looked cold, bro. It's like a more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's like a streamlined version of the suit. Like it looks so like smooth. Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I based this drawing off of, that suit. Because it looked too cool. It looked too fresh. I said I have to do it. I have to draw this. There's no other way. But if freaking Spider-Man had an anime, you'd be invested. It's funny you say that because I don't know. I'm not really, for some reason I don't like the vibe of animes based off comic books. Like comic book superheroes that are like well established. I don't know. Doesn't sit well with me. Cause Wolverine and Iron Man both had an anime, and I didn't watch them. I wasn't interested. Did anyone notice the lore in the Laura Croft drawing? Nah, no one mentioned it. The sad thing about drawing landscapes is even though they take more effort, if it's not evident as to where that location is, or if like it's not skilled enough of a painting, no one cares for it because it's not a character. So not many people really liked that drawing. Like on Instagram, it was a healthy number, but on Twitter, no one cared. I was like, well, that was kind of expected. That's not Mark 4. Nah, this is Mark 5. Oh, I found that something kind of cool. Do you know Warwick Wong? He's an artist that's on social media. He's not incredibly popular, but he's got a following. Um, he he does a bunch of like I've seen a lot of work he did is like what if future Incredibles like illustrations. I think that's like one of his more popular stuff. Like he has like a grown up Jack, grown up Dash, and like super edgy, and and I think one of them lost an arm or something. And but his art is cool. But what I thought was pretty neat was on Twitter he had retweeted my cloud drawing since my cloud drawing got some clout, pun intended. But uh what should we call it? But yeah, I thought it was kind of cool that he's like he saw my art even though I've been kind of it's weird. It's like I've been following him. He has no idea who I am until now. So I was like, interesting. My man suffering. Excuse me. A lot of damage. Sounds sounds incredibly dangerous. but surely, we're getting closer. But surely, I'm losing my freaking mind. Gonna put some scratch marks on him, you know what I'm saying? Some battle damage, some wear and tear. Ah ha ha. Make it feel a little bit more authentic, more realistic. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Hmm? They don't realize what they're dealing with. It's probably going to be more dirt on the boots than anything. Not necessarily about energy sword or shotgun. Frick, dude. Do I even have one? Um, which one did I like using when I played Halo? Um, if I had to choose between shotgun or energy sword, I don't know. I like the fear of the energy sword. I like the fear of it. Like when someone's running at you with an energy sword, there's this little this sense of terror that surges through your body. Because you're thinking to yourself, why did you bring a knife to a gunfight? But the real question is, why did you bring a gun to an energy sword fight? That noise. There was one. I remember in Halo 4, they had introduced a new set of weapons because the Forerunners pulled up. Um, and, or I think they're called Forerunners or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They brought in their set of weapons into that game, and some of their weapons was ridiculous, bro. Some of their weapons was ridiculous. Like they had this sniper gun. I don't even want to call it a. I don't even want to call it a sniper. Yeah, man. Because their actual sniper. The other one was sniper like too, but all their weapons was ridiculous, bro. And their freaking shotgun was dope. They had this OP. They had this OP weapon, bro. Like it was field rod cannon like territory, but scarier because I think it was like the incendiary cannon or something like that. Like incineration cannon, something like that, bro. It was some ridiculous weapon because it operated similarly to a field rod cannon in the sense that you shot it in its direction and it would explode. But what would happen is you would shoot it at a direction. Once it hit the ground, it would disperse into multiple like parts and then explode. And I'm like, all right, you guys got to calm down. You got to calm down because this ain't it. The the way that they try to nerf those weapons is by making the ammunition very low. So like even though these weapons were ridiculous, the ammunition was like, oh, you're only gonna use like you can only use this for like 10 seconds tops. so so as OP as they were, my go-to typically was like either the USN UNS I would use their weapons, or I would use like the freaking was it Covenant. I did like me that I think it was the DMR. I think the DMR is what I liked using it for. But I don't know. Maybe I think differently about it when I go on PC where aim assist isn't a thing. Binary rifle. That's the that's what it's called. Yeah, that joke was ridiculous, bro. I went energy sword because it had the COD style commando lunge. I hate aim assist and I'm controller. That's what it was called. Incineration cannon. Yeah, bro. Incineration cannon. That's the one that disperses. That was an OP thing, bro. That thing should not have existed. I remember killing like three separate players because they were standing too close to each other with the incineration cannon. I was like, just one shot. I was like, wow. Yeah. But I haven't played much of Halo since. Like it's uh, huh. Glow dodge. Let me make it a blur control. Whoops. Did I mean to do that? Control G. Light rifle is my favorite Promethean weapon. It was their DMR and burst. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, light rifle. Their light rifle was nice. Yeah, I remember using that. I liked it. Ooh, hold on. How difficult would it be to start drawing by the background and draw the character? Not too hard. I've done it a few times. Sometimes I do that if I don't have a good idea as to how I want the lighting to hit the character, so I might draw the environment first. Um, uh, but it doesn't happen too often. But it's not too hard. If I have a good idea as to what the background's gonna look like, then yeah, I'll do that. Um, but I just thought of something potentially cool. So, gonna grab this. Okay. Energy sword animation. Yeah. Hold on. Because I had intended on doing at least one animation for this last set of drawings. So I was like, I might as well do it for the Halo one, but I forgot how much effort I would have to put on the Halo one. But here we are now. Um, where did I save the folder? Label this one. Do you remember that step where it was a 90 here? Yeah, I remember that step. I remember that freaking step. Um, so yeah, I'll probably have to worry about it when I get to that point. Um, push this out here. He's harmonizing, so it must be true. It's gonna be the new lock screen for a minute. Hey man, you already know the vibes. You already know what the heck going on around here. Um, let's see. What else would I want? What else would I like to do here? How did you base the length of the edge of each sword? Um, I don't know. I kind of just estimated it because I looked at the proportions of the handle, and then I tried to like use that proportion of the handle and use the rest of the sword's proportions to kind of match up. And then I also applied the perspective, the what do you call it? Adjusted via the perspective of the drawing. I need to add the little squiggly. $20 Fortnite card. Wow. Okay. Uh, you're still live? Yes. Yes, I am. Legit went to bed and came to work. This is trippy. Well, you did say you stayed up till 3. Chief looking good. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What the dog doing? You know, I don't think you are. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. What's the matter? Scared? I'm just quoting random lines from Star Fox characters in Smash. You said at first you said feet as a joke. Discord left. Nah, there's some people here, but it just wasn't as it's just not as thuman anymore. People are checking out, doing their own things and sleeping and all that. What? What? Not necessarily, Lord of Mercy. You want me to join so I can gush about the drawing? I mean, like, that's not what I said at all. No way. Disgusting. Can't believe you used that word. That's it. Yep. I somehow managed to create depth. Like, it looks like it's going further and further away. I see my presence isn't wanted. uh, Freaking wild. I guess I don't need this. Actually, I'm put you at 100. And then what I want to do is we're gonna shrink this selection. Border around, delete that work. Did work. Yeah, it's more visible like that. uh, it's funny. It's always funny when things like that just trigger immediate recognition. Bro, we just heard you a little bit. We also heard that weird moan thing you just did. dude was dude was having an emotional response to eating. that triggered a that triggered a Mr. Mosby memory. Good luck with that. I had a I had to pull up one day on NVC and be like, "Hey, who trying to watch Zack and Cody real quick?" Yeah, bro. Frick, dude. Still, honestly though, that's one of the only freaking homework. A part of me wants to go back, just to live it again, and then another part of me remembers, wait, I sucked as a human when I was a kid. I don't want to go back. He said, "Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy." Not the right to live. I see my. I want to go back. I suck more now. Hey man, I was not a good person as a child. That junk was wild. Do not want to go back to that. Shoot, I'm still not really a good person now, bro. I'm still trying. But as a kid, that was a lost cause. That was wild. Bob, bob, weave, 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 bob, bob, weave, bob, weave. What you do back then? Punch teachers? Well, my definition of bad kid might not be the same for other people, but for my standards, it's like nah, that's not okay. Because I know there were kids worse than me, but I'm trying to think if I actually ever did punch a teacher. I don't think I did. Nah, I don't think I ever punched a teacher. No. That'd be hilarious if I did. It's like, yeah, I punched a teacher. Huh? That is kind of wild to punch a teacher. You have to think about it. uh, I kid. Nah, I've been teachers. Teachers and I didn't like teachers, but never enough to want to like having beef with them. Like I never had beef with a teacher. Not really. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they might annoy you, but not to the point where I want to hit them. Because most of the teachers I had were, at least competent enough to not like beef with a kid. Like that's such a wild concept to me that there were teachers out there that would legit beef with children. It's like, bro, you're an adult. You are a grown adult. Why are you beefing with this kid? Well, no, that's just me. Your brother punched a teacher? Oh, that's kind of wild. Let's just say I stopped asking my teacher, can I go to the bathroom just to hear her say, I don't know, can you? uh, that's that stuff right there. That's that stuff right there. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's how I know I've been up for too long. My battery's dying on my headphones. Teachers be acting confused with a Pikachu face, wondering why the kids don't like them. And they turn around and say something like that? Yeah, okay. Okay. You confused? Trust me, I think I have an idea as to why they don't like you. I want to quit, bro. I want to quit this drawing right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want this to end right here. But I have too much of like a vision for what I want this to look like. That I have to at least try to reach some of that vision. I know I can't get to all of it, but I need to try some of it. I need to try some of it, bro. Frick. Frick. Hate it here. Hate this. Don't like it. Not even a little bit. This drawing took about 10 hours. Break. I know I took a break somewhere in those hours, but this more or less took about 10 hours. Maybe 9. We'll say it took 9 hours. But then again, if I add the thumbnail sketches, yeah, this drawing took about 10 hours. Thinking back, I'm impressed that my brother acted up like since we went to predominantly white schools back then, making us look bad. Yeah. Because as a kid, you don't know what that means, right? Like you don't know how that looks. You don't know what that personality entails for real. You can't really see it. Your foresight as a kid is simply too small, if if at all present. So I would like to go back and listen to my convos with teachers to notice their condescending racist remarks I didn't understand. Oh man, that ought to be fun. That ought to be super duper fun. Somebody of similar appearance is gonna pull up to you one day. You're like, "Hey, how you doing, man?" Shut up. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. That came out. I didn't mean that at all. I'm sorry. You should start jigging, bro. I can't really recall any racist remarks from my teachers, but I can definitely recall moments where teachers thought I did something, or like, I don't know, teachers kind of treated me a little differently in a situation where I or two other people were in the same situation, but they get treated different. Like, it's, I don't know, there's like little things like that where it's like, I don't know, you can tell that there's a little bit more favoritism, or they're not equally distributing the troubles. It's like, yeah. I bet you're fast, aren't you? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That's what S'mores likes to say. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I think for the sake of my own health, I'm gonna just, because I was gonna try and do something cool with like, I don't know, smoke trails or something in the background, but then I'd probably have to animate that. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is just put in some clouds and then call it. Because if I try to do all that stuff, I'm gonna be here up too late. It's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. I still need to have the energy, and I want to be able to wake up at a decent time tomorrow so I can work on the next set of drawings for next month's theme. Draw the original Native American swastika that I saw in a textbook suspended. Jeez. Jeez. Isn't that wild, right? Isn't that insane that a group of heinous people, or a group of people performing heinous acts, were these acts were heinous enough that the symbol that they had stolen to represent themselves has been forever tarnished. That's such an insane thing. It's forever tarnished. That wasn't theirs, bro. It was did not belong to them. They took it. They did heinous things with it, and now you can't even use that symbol. Like that's how horrific those actions were. You can't use that symbol anymore. That's pretty insane. Um, put one of them energy shields the Covenant got behind him. I might have. I need to see what that looks like, because if it's too much, I'm not gonna do it. But I think I know which one you're talking about. Um, let's see. It'd be kind of weird though if like he's like kind of standing away from the shield. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. It's not a lot, but yeah, I just don't know. The bubble shield is hexagonal, so that's gonna take a while to do. This looks kind of alarmingly realistic now that I'm doing this. Like as I'm finishing this drawing, it's looking alarmingly realistic. Like you can tell it's not real, but it also feels realistic. I don't know how I feel about this. This is how I. It's the same feeling I got when I was doing the when I was drawing Shigaraki from My Hero Academia. I finished that drawing and I was like, hmm, this is a little alarming. This is a kind of uncanny because it had a the way I had lit it, the lighting source I chose, and the applications I used, like the brush applications, made it look very realistic. And I was like, hmm. Without making you do even more work on this. Not on oh shit, I'm talking about the blue shields. Yeah, yeah. Uh, that turned red and yeah, I know which ones you're referring to. Because I saw some photos for that as well. Um, but yeah, it would just look kind of strange to have it like that. Um, I know the suits themselves have a shield on them. What are they? What are they called again? I forgot. Are they called overshields or personal? Or is it energy shield or something like that? I don't want to really draw the shield either though because it might cause too much it might cause too much jargon on the drawing. I don't want this drawing to be super busy. You know what I mean? Have you seen the infected energy sword? I'm not sure if I have. Maybe if I look it up. Energy sword infected. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing, but this looks ridiculous. Is it red? That is intense. The red one's from Halo 2. I was thinking of the green one. I think I see it right now. Yeah, I see the green one. Green one and Prophet's Bane probably are the best looking ones. Prophet's Bane. Oh, the Prophet's Bane one is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That does look pretty cool. That one is good too. I actually do mess with that Prophet's Bane one. What time is it? 4:09. I predicted that this drawing would take up until 4 a.m. or yeah, 4 a.m. earlier in the stream. And the fact that we're close to done, but it's already 4, it just lets me know that I saw this coming. I definitely saw this coming. Can't wait to like and retweet. Um, Hold on, let me play the loop again. Okay, bet. Um, I wanted to add in the animation here. Where are we? Okay, here we go. I wanted to add the little line that some energy swords have. Like, you know how the energy sword, there's that kind of current that passes. I don't know if it's always there though. I don't know if all energy swords show that current. Like there's a current that passes through both blades. Like this little electricity line. Might even comment and add some hashtag. It looks like. But I see some images where it's there and then there's somewhere it isn't there. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Some only have one line, some have more than one. I think I'm gonna just add one line. I like the simplicity of one line. And I can add a new layer for that. And then what I can do is we can just loop like a set of lines. Yeah, in between the lids. Remember, like the green one has current, but by the handle and it's black. Uh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh no, I'm completely different thing. Oh, no, I was just talking about the freaking this whole shindig. Okay, so that's good. Um, we can go ahead and I just wanted to touch up on the circles here. I wanted to fill these in if it'll let me. Wait, hold on. That look kind of cool, like a black suit. It's kind of cool. You can't see it, but it's kind of cool. Can't really tell what's going on. But I just wanted to color these two circles in. I don't know. It kind of bothered me for some reason. Why? I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. I like this. I like how it ended up looking. So the black alt. I need to put a spot for I need to put a spot for the do not repost message. That's what I need to do now. Um, Somewhere not too intrusive. Wait, no, Tucker. Put it on an energy sword current or the rocks. The rocks are probably where it's at. Um, yeah, the rocks are probably where it's at. Or, yeah, probably the rocks. Because I don't really want to put it anywhere on the suit. I have an idea. Let me try it. Is the right layer? Okay, good, it is. So let's grab this. And what if you didn't the scratch to the suit? I've done that before, and it served me pretty well. Um, I wouldn't mind trying to do something else though. Something that would like do. It's like this is kind of mean. Can't even see it. I can barely see it. I can barely see. Spartan something something. Isn't there usually one writing on the suit? Um, if so, I didn't see it on any of the references I used for this. Which is interesting now that I think about it. Yeah, there's no. At least at the angle I took, there wasn't any. Excuse me. Oh, so there is a design on the helmet. Hold on. I was thinking there wasn't because it didn't look like it, but we can fix that. We can fix that right now. I should probably be a little bit more tactful about this, but it doesn't look like a serious, like, complex design though. Yeah. Can't like to wait and retweet and repost. You're toxic, bruh. You're toxic. It even says it right here, do not. It's just, that's all it says. Do not. But I got you. Hold on, I got you. I know what needs to be done right here. You know what needs to be done right here. Repost. This already looks like a T. I was already here. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. Ah, get bodied. Get bodied. Get bodied. Hard read. Hard read. Hard read. Hard read. Can't even. No, this is quite literally a hard read. You can't read this. Sorry. You cannot see that, bro. It says do not repost. I can barely see it on this version of the drawing. Lord have mercy. Who's to know what's gonna happen when I actually post it? Sorry, I can't read. I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes when I'm absorbing Dragon Ball content, I lose the ability to read as well. It's a travesty, really. Hopefully, they can solve that pandemic, but until then, we have to kind of live with it. But you know, it is what it is. Trying to make it a little bit easier to see. Okay, now it's more visible. That works. Um, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I I'm gonna call it here, cause this hurts. All of this hurts. In terms of I've been here for a while. All of it hurts. I've been here for a while. I'm gonna just group all of these guys together. I'm gonna try some. I want to see if it helps with the quality of it. Put it in a group. Just Chief, Mr. Chief. I'm going to name it Chief. Wester Chief, Wester Reef, Mr. Chef, Mr. Chief. He's here. It's completed. I'm sure Caleb will also be ecstatic. Maybe I'll send him. You want the you know what? I'm feeling a little, you know. I feel like this one turned out pretty well. You want the watermark free version, Briss? I know you're not a patron, but you want the water free. This is the only watermark free version I'm giving out for the month. I'll probably send one to Caleb and Musa. You're gonna get it in the Patreon animation thingamabobber, thingamabobber, thingamabobber. What should we call it? Yeah, sir. Where are my animations at? Is it under here? Is all my animations under here? Yes, they are all under here. So what I could do is we'll take it out like that. Chief. I can't put it underneath though. I might not even need to. To celebrate this moment, my Discord PFP gonna be Mr. Chief, Mr. Chef rather. You know, you're gonna have Mr. Chef. Excellent. I want to see if merging this layer all together and blurring it might help with some of the strong aliasing I have done. I'm gonna blur. Actually, no, I gotta merge everything first. Merge selected layers. Okay, yeah, the sword. Sword is on its own layer. That's good. And I go to filter, blur, smoothing. Let's see if that works. Did it smoothen out a little bit? It did. Yeah, it's smoothing things out a little bit, just a smidge. Maybe it'll be a little bit easier on the eyes now. Yeah, yeah. But we have this still in large, still animated, so that's good. All right, bet. Yeah, I think that's yeah, that's a good place to stop for August. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and save one more time. Um, I might have to save again later because I have to do some other stuff, but we'll save this first. Probably gonna be on Patreon later today, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try and upload I'm trying to upload all that stuff on Patreon. I'm gonna put it on the video game post. So like just like how I did with the other stuff, I'm gonna just update it into that post, so I don't have to make a new one. Um, what you call it? Export JPEG. I'll post the social media version first, or I'll upload or export it first. Um, then I'll export the GIF version. Export animated GIF. We'll make a new folder. 083121. Send that as 1600. Frame rate 24 frames. I don't know why it's anything beyond that. Export that. All right. I need to export the time lapse recording. Looks so cool. Thank you, Salman. Thank you. I can hear my mom getting ready for work downstairs. That's how you know it's too late, because she wakes up super early for our airport job. Right now it's like 4:30. I might have to find a way to keep myself awake though, because if I try to go to sleep with Fajr like an hour away, I'm not getting up. Like I know I won't. So I'm gonna have to stay up to pray. And then I have to be very careful because I can't fall completely asleep so that I can drop my sister off for school. Oh man. Looks magnificent. Thank you. Thank you. It's taking a while for this time lapse to export. What in the world? What in the world? Okay. The time lapse has exported or exporting. Oh man, there's so much that happened though. I'm gonna be upset because the 15-second time lapse doesn't cut it, right? It doesn't show you how much pain, suffering I went through. I mean, it does, but it's like really fast. But I'm gonna keep it 15 seconds anyway, just so it's easier for people to watch. If people want to see the suffering that happened, they can just watch this live stream right here. Stream was really fun. Kind of sad I couldn't see you paint the armor though. Hey man, I know, I know it's out of reach, but if you want to, you can play this live stream back. I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna leave it open for anybody to watch it. Like it's just gonna be. I'm gonna just leave the video public. So if you do want to, you can kind of scrub through the stream and see when I start painting the armor and all that, so you can see how that happened. Um, but yeah, I'll just leave it for anybody who wants to watch it. Um, pain and suffering also, man. Yeah. Well, another cool thing about this drawing is like since it's completely armor, we had a nice illustration where it's a front facing illustration. So, get to try out poses I don't normally do, where I have like, because the face is always there. So I was like, we got like one that's completely unobscured. So I guess that's cool. Has some strong like perspective to it. That was the reason as to why I did number 8. It was just that I knew there was a lot of perspective going on, and I really wanted to try and like mess with that. So, yep. The time lapse just finished exporting, and finally, I'm gonna export. Okay, so on Patreon, I like to export a poster, right? It's an animation, but I'm gonna export a poster version of it. So like if you just want to print the first frame, you can. And then I'm also gonna export the actual animation as a video for someone who would want it as a video. So I'm gonna export the image sequence, um, and then let me see. I'm gonna have to label it properly though. So I'm gonna go to August MC31 folder. What would it be? 08 sequence. Select that folder. 08 Okay. Everything's good to go here, so I'll export that. So that's exporting. I feel like I should I know what I'm gonna do. I want you guys to be able to see I want you guys to be able to see the animation before I go though. So we can see the fruits of the labor. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, bet. I got it now. Okay. Um, okay, so I think everything got saved now. Control C. All right. Save this. X out of that. Let's make a new drawing. I'm not gonna start drawing, I promise, but I like to at least start on the file before we begin. And I guess this is about as good of a time to tell you what uh, my next theme of drawing is this month. You guys ready? Whoever is still here, are you ready to know the information about what tomorrow is gonna entail or today? Cause it's late. Sending this to the secret Halo Society so we can praise and worship in a cult circle. Insane. Um, where is everything? What the in the world? Oh right, oh right, oh right, oh right. Um, interesting. So I drag this up like that, maybe. Okay. And then I grab this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Push it over this way. And then grab these two. Push it over. Like so. Okay, bet. So, I made it. The next theme is crossovers. The next month drawings are crossovers. So that means like the way that my month is listed up, the way that I have it planned is I have technically 15 drawings, but each day is half of said drawing. And what I mean by that is there's going to be two characters for each drawing at least, or something like that. There might be a few drawings where it's just one character, but it's still a crossover event. But there are going to be crossovers between characters that you may have seen before or maybe thought about. I'm trying to be creative with the crossovers. I don't want to just do like typical crossovers that have been done millions of times over, like Iron Man, Batman. Not happening. Sorry, not gonna do it. But but I'm gonna try and like think of like cool crossovers. I already have a list of them. Um, so hopefully they're interesting enough for people to be like, oh, that I've thought of that before, or oh, I'm glad to see that's been like done before, or is glad to see that's been illustrated. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Um, but I guess now that I'm here, I might as well go ahead and change this up. September, then cross overs, and then even the Zack and Cody and that story, even Aham on there. um, for example, um, yeah, I'll just go ahead and tell you what the next drawing specifically will be, just so you guys understand what the heck is going on here. Just to show you what I'm referring to here, just to show you what's going on. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, like by crossovers that haven't either been done yet or people haven't really explored too much about. You guys ready? This is what I'm talking about here. This right here. This is what I'm referring to when I say crossovers that haven't really been either explored or people haven't messed around with too much. That's the first drawing that I'm gonna do. How is this gonna look? No idea. That's why I have this planned out. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Um, might as well go ahead and at least put in the numbers. Um, and yeah, that's what I plan on doing for September. Just doing stuff like this. Where I have two drawings, and they're supposed to fit into one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, So there. All right, we'll go ahead and save that file. I'm gonna make a new folder. Um, gonna label it September. And then I guess, yeah, we can do it like that. 901 A0502. Something like that. We getting the Bleach Clorox crossover too. Oh my goodness. Man, I don't know. I feel like that's something to look forward to. But yeah, that is it for this stream. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go and show you guys what the final result of this piece looks like. I think. There we go. There it is, fellas. There it is, fellas. Yes, do take care, everyone. Um, kind of upset it's not animating though. I wonder why it isn't. Uh, unless if it is, and I'm just not seeing it happen. But yeah. The adless YouTube stream, you love to see it. That too, yeah. I forgot to buy ads. But yeah. Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time around. I'll be streaming on Twitch, hopefully, later today, showcasing, the Dexter Senku sketches or something. I don't know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, hope to see you guys then. Um, in the meantime, I'll have to find a way to stay awake till Fajr. But I'll catch you guys later.